And we're live. All right, so episode 2, Junior Hero Society stuff. So, just for anybody that happens to actually be looking at the video for a tabletop recording or whatever, Trill. Trill is another character that is going to be a periodic. She's a part timer. She's non-committal,
Dirty casual.
filthy casual.
Okay, I'll remember that.
But no, just as far as anybody that's actually listening to the recordings, general things that are being set up is the Discord now also has a text-based roleplay channel chat thing, etc., etc. So if there's anybody else that wants to talk to me about trying to get a character in on that side of things, do that. Also, next weekend, or this coming weekend or whatever, the okay, so the weekend of the 14th, there's going to be the possibility of 2 sessions over a couple days. It will be 2 separate sessions, probably 2 different teams. It'll be weird. I have an idea of a side plot, etc. Well, not side plot, but side session thing and whatever. Point being, for those that cannot do Sundays because it's a work or school night and such, that'll be a thing. It will not be a every week recurring thing. It'll be a when I can manage to work it. Aside from that, no, that's pretty much it. As far as out of character stuff, over the course of the last week, the Phalanx and his little cadre of robots got the base set up. There was a scene that happened over text where Trill was brought to the base by 2 of the Hero Society's members that we have not seen yet, Insight and Commander. Commander is pretty much our token super soldier guy who happens to be pretty much the Society's master strategist. Insight is one of the other major magical characters of the Society, but unlike Archmage, who is pretty much just a wizard, Insight has a very particular set of skills. He's excellent at breaking and entering. He's also excellent at when he's in a room where, say, a murder happened, looking backwards in time, seeing how all of the events played out, and seeing exactly what pieces of evidence he needs to go find so that he can get a guaranteed conviction. And if he's really stumped for whatever reason, he can read your mind. In the past. Subsequently, organized crime hates him. And he is justifiably paranoid and an asshole. As Trill got to find out the hard way, but when she realized, oh crap, this guy's kind of my mentor for my methodology of heroing about. It'll be fun. And let's see, Digger met Commander, and then Digger got to be awkward in front of Trill, and I don't know. There's more of a scene that's the scene is still somewhat ongoing with Bindweed trying to be a stalker and check out Trill's butt, and Lumen sneaking up behind Bindweed. But we'll see how the rest of that scene goes.
It's a whole train of checking out butts is what's going on.
Yes, just
Oh, for sure.
Why don't I get to check out a butt? Oh, wait,
You didn't check
I'm
out a
the
butt.
engine of this train.
Yes, everyone's checking out your butt ultimately.
Luminous checking out everyone's butt. But,
Okay,
she likes butts.
but
Who doesn't?
Oh, sorry.
anyway, so as far as the other reason why the reason why both Insight and Commander arrived at the base, though, to introduce Trill is only one of them was really there to introduce Trill to the base. Both of them pretty much headed off towards the conference room, and pretty much said, we're setting up a mission briefing. We'll holler at you guys when it's time to call you in. And so about a little over an hour after they showed up, they, well, here they are. I'm dropping the big old freaking map of the base on one of these map tiles because I forgot to do that earlier. And it is, of course, being a pain in my ass.
Of course it is.
Of course, because fucking this is why we can't have nice things. I really should just be using. Oh, that's right. I need to not use this map. How do we delete? There we go. Okay, delete that. Okay. Why is it not deleting? Oh, because I can't delete it while I'm looking at it. No, fuck it. We're gonna drop shit on this one on our starting screen. Here's your guys' base.
And
Ooh.
It was so pretty.
It goddamn better be. I spent freaking like 6 hours or so just building this thing. That's not counting the 4 to 5 hours I spent trying to find the software for just trying to find the software to actually do it.
So we're not going to mention the fact that I went ooh from the kitchen where I can't see anything.
Nope, we are ignoring that.
I
Anyway.
didn't know you were in the kitchen until you said something. You could have just completely glossed over that, and we would have believed you.
Point is, Cassie's an asshole.
I also know what it looks like, and it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, but anyway, it's got all kinds of stuff going on. There's the teleporter room up here. This ramp down here is the main entryway. Josh, it might be easier if you just zoomed out, bro. But yeah. So like, this is the main entryway. There's like the main entrance is built into like side of a hill. The hill itself like opens up with these pneumatic doors or hydraulic doors probably, and then you can drive down into the thing because that entryway is about 20 feet wide. So you can drive a car down there. Fuck, you can drive a freaking tank down that. And our little marked off area here, that's an elevator. There is a parking garage under this big diamond-shaped room. And they're like, the bedrooms are fucking 15 by 25 feet or something dumb like that. There's a medical ward. There's a science lab I refuse to put furniture into because it's pretty much a plot device. Same with the fabrication room. But ultimately, what ends up happening is, just Digger went to do his gym stuff like he wanted to do, and he's got all showered off or whatever, and who the fuck knows. But once they're ready, the intercom system across the entirety of the base kicks on, and you guys hear Commander's voice. It says, excuse me, Bindweed, Digger, Chrome, Lumen, everybody head over to the conference room. Trill, you as well. So at this point, go ahead and just zoom it into the conference room so people can actually see what the fuck is in there. Digger, you're in your way.
Why is Digger so giant?
I don't know.
Because I developed new superpowers.
I guess. But anyway,
I still cannot move my pawn.
Why?
I don't know.
Now I am huge and will destroy you all.
At least you can
Quick,
technically
someone get the
do
weed
that.
whacker.
Technically, I could, yes. Oh no, my one weakness.
A can of pesticide.
Okay. All right. So see if you can move your token now.
Yes, I can. Woohoo!
I just reset the permissions, so fucking should be fine. Anyway, the reason why I wanted you to
Someone
zoom
move
in,
me.
it doesn't. Why are you Why are you turning things? Anyway, Miss friggin' doesn't have a token yet, so we're using the Blue Lantern logo. Anyway, the reason why I wanted to zoom in is because, again, this map is a lot bigger than the scale would actually imply. The doorway to this conference room is 10 feet wide. Those are big friggin' doors. That is a gigantic table, and to either side of that table is TVs. So
Guess where I'm watching a Super Bowl game? Just joking.
yeah, each of these TVs are like freaking 30 or 40 feet across. I think it's dumb.
Okay, maybe less joking.
Hooray! Giant TVs.
Yep.
Hooray!
But anyway, so when you guys walk in, that little logo on the northern side of the table is a podium, and you see that there's Commander's just kind of standing off to the side of it, which actually for those of you that haven't read the description of him, Commander pretty much, his uniform, it looks like he's how to put it, in the way too much of a too long didn't read, it's kind of like Captain America's outfit from the movies, except less ostentatious. It looks like it's got like some sort of like armored plates underneath the fabric. It's designed to obviously not really inhibit his movements, and you got like the parts of his gloves that cover his forearms are really, really thick because they also have energy projectors in there. He can use it to either, defend himself by trying to create a small force shield or whatever to block things, or he can just use it to punch people really fucking hard. But his main weapon of choice for the last 10 years or so is strapped to his back, which is a big freaking energy cannon that Phalanx built for him a while ago. Because Phalanx is also a plot device.
Yay,
But anyway,
plot
insight.
devices.
What?
Yay, plot devices.
Yep.
Everyone likes a plot device.
Yep. Insight, on the other hand, excuse me. So as Batman as he's already sounding, he pretty much wears a black cowl and cape, and that's really all most people ever see of him. The big thing is that the cowl that he where Batman's cowl and such is oh, you can see my mouth and I have the little bat ears and Insight's cowl and mask makes it look more like he's wearing a tricorn hat.
Okay.
I don't know. I just like that mental image a
Your
lot better.
fidelity, being a pirate is alright with me.
No, not that kind of stop. Anyway, no, you're not. But tricorn is the only word I've been able to try and find for it. It's one of the narrower ones. It doesn't get so wide on the back. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll pester Suna for more art. As it is, she's already going to be drawing half of the fucking Hero Society at least. So
Yeah, I already got quite a few pictures that I'm working on. Cool.
yeah, I'm
Nice.
excited for Jupiter.
Hopefully it turns out all right.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Well, to be fair, you drew Alex and pretty much knocked it out of the fucking park. So there's that.
Okay.
Anyway, so as everybody walks in, pretty much Insight just motions towards things all right, everyone take a seat. Which, just as a point, so Belle, since you're here anyway, do you want to have Trill in this, or are you just still eavesdropping?
Still eavesdropping.
Okay, fair enough.
Considering I'm actually going to be probably heading to bed in about 2 minutes.
Quitter.
Sleep is... I will be weak because I need sleep.
It's okay. Still
Sleep when
like,
you're dead.
I'll go be dead then.
okay.
I'll
It's
talk to you guys later, actually.
All right.
Bye.
Have fun. Anyway, so after everybody eventually takes a seat, Insight just taps on, just presses a couple buttons on the little podium because there's a little screen up there. You guys can see a little bit of the light coming off onto him, and the TVs on both sides of the room pretty much pop up with a picture of some fairly, like, not super buff or whatever, but a fairly burly looking guy of obvious Germanic descent. He's like, sorry, I have to get the voice. One sec. This is Duke Salazar Chambers. I'm assuming that you all have listened to Phalanx's far too short dissertation about the incidents involving him in the past and the rest of the country of Bondura. Did none of you do the requisite homework?
I did.
No.
Chrome, do so after this meeting.
Sorry.
He's like, I got it here. He still got the tablet in hand.
As an out-of-character note, Suna, it's there's a YouTube thing that I posted up on the Discord stuff.
Oh, I haven't been online for the past few days.
Oh, well, here, I will send it to you on Skype, but you're also going to want to hop onto Discord later.
Okay.
Because there's stuff for you there. But anyway, before getting back to Insight, before I get into the finer details of the mission, the purpose of this mission is going to be the fact that the society knows that there is something going on here. The problem is that we can't be sure if it is Chambers himself or if there was somebody that, when I was conducting my investigation from before, that had been attempting to frame him. The only lead that we really have to find out either way is with Chambers himself. You all are going to be sent on a covert fact-finding mission. The Duke has a large compound outside of, about 2 miles outside of the capital city. And I do say compound because in most circumstances it would simply be a mansion. He has his own private security force, which are functionally a paramilitary unit themselves. The heads of this unit are what he calls the Patriot Knights, a group that we know for a fact all have power, their own powers. They are led by, and he clicks the button and it brings up another guy, and oh, motherfucker, it didn't upload properly. Boop. Loading. Oh wow, why is that so big?
Wow.
That needs to not be so big. Keep scaling down, please. Okay, so this is the guy that shows up on the screen. You know, he's got, yes, that's lots and lots of blonde hair. Yes, he's holding a rapier, and yes, those are in fact small tactical handguns on each of his hips with body armor and all of that. And course, it didn't save his name because that would be helpful. Okay, found it. This is the head of the Patriot Knights. His name is Baldric Fisher. We are going to be sending you all to this compound to try and see what you can find of what he's been up to over the last 10 years, because we have had no eyes or ears in Bondurus for the last, well, since I was last in there. The Duke is a very political figure who is also vocally against the signing of the Society's charter. We need to see if there's any documentable, if there's any evidence as to why, and if he's up to something that we need to be aware of. Now, the Knights, as we'll just call them, are not the only force that he has at his disposal. As I said, when I said paramilitary, I am not exaggerating. He has a small fleet of military-grade choppers, unarmed, but he has a small infantry force that is functionally stationed on a facility around his mansion. It's high fenced, the whole 9 yards. As I said, I want this to try and be as covert of an operation as possible. I don't want any of you taking any unnecessary risks, and I do not want any of you causing an incident unless absolutely necessary. And I apologize for the fact that it is an extremely vague objective. So what I need to know right now is, are there any of you here that are opposed to taking this mission?
I am not opposed.
We're there just to look for clues, right?
Yes.
Information?
You're just looking to see that to make sure that everything that he says he has been doing is on the level.
No opposition from me?
You have no opposition from me either.
Bindweed?
No, I'm fine.
All right. And with that said, and then he presses another button, and it brings up a map that shows where the place is. And it's a very hefty plot of land. And like you said, there's like concrete walls and stuff that around like 3/4 or whatever of the property, and then there's the side of the property that's obviously meant to be like the front or the face of it, where it goes from that to just a chain link fence. But along the concrete walls, there are like I don't want to call them watchtowers or whatever, but obviously, like a part that's heightened or whatever, there's probably like some sort of security camera or whatever. Pretty much, it's just perimeter guard crap. And the house is fucking huge. He presses a button again, and it zooms into the house, and it actually now shows how to put it. It's like a floor plan, like overlaid on the map image. And once it actually cooperates and loads properly, I'm having the worst fucking problems with this. With the whole, like, will you please just upload in the right ratios? It's like, this is a rectangular picture. Why are you loading it as a square and not letting me adjust it to being a rectangle? What the crap?
Because it's hip to be a square.
I guess. Alright, anyway, moving the map. Boop.
Man.
Anyway, yeah, so go ahead and zoom out. And so like this is just the layout of the mansion. And oh crap. Roll 20. Anyway. So all right, to the north of the house is where the helicopter hangars are, along with a small series of pad. One moment. Anyway, so the hangars for the helicopters are just north of the house. Where we have been able to see most of the foot traffic going in and out is over here.
Okay.
These three, this part of the building in particular, and then these two extra buildings are where most of his armed forces seem to be coming in and out. That is where you should try and focus most of your efforts, we believe.
All right.
Because it is evident that, somewhat like you all here, with the number of personnel that he has, there needs to be some sort of additional structure for where they are. The mansion is not sufficient for that. He must have some sort of subterranean complex. Figure out what it is, get into it, find information.
Do you have any information on the surveillance capabilities besides the perimeter wall?
Of the house itself, no.
The surrounding grounds?
As far as we can tell, it's personnel patrols and cameras. And that is a lot of the reason why you four in particular have been chosen for this. Two of you have some form of invisibility or active camouflage. Digger is Digger, and Bindweed, once you end up with somebody able to tell you if there's an area clear or not, you can simply just step into the room.
Mm-hmm.
True enough.
So, with all that, Digger, you're going to be mission lead.
I'm going to be what?
You're going to be mission lead. At this point, the commander takes half a step forward and he pipes up and he's like, if you guys are looking for a subterranean facility, have the underground guy be the one who's calling the shots.
I guess there's logic in that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not that I was saying I was opposed to begin with, or anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. And just Commander will be within about 10 minutes of arrival if you end up needing some sort of emergency extraction. Are there any additional questions?
I don't
Nope.
believe so.
Not from my end.
All right. I will be heading back to the headquarters. I expect results. At that point, Insight just steps out from behind the podium and he starts walking out.
Man.
Fuck.
I did not know that we would be having homework. Anybody got any notes I can copy?
It's on the tablet. Digger passes over the tablet he has in hand.
Which
It's
she
like
gladly takes.
It's like an 8.5-minute YouTube video.
Yeah.
I didn't realize anyone would need notes, or I would have taken some.
Digger's got his serious face on, as well as his nervous face.
It's a seriously nervous face.
It's a seriously nervous face. And he's like staring at the floor plan.
I promise I won't break it. I'm not very good with technology, but I got my armor can protect me from destroying your tablet. I
I'm
swear,
not very good with technology, says the woman wearing a techno power suit.
Yep.
He just kind of is like that. It's not mine. And, that's never mind.
She just slowly slides it back to him. That's okay. I won't break it.
Cassie, press the button.
I will break it if I touch it.
It's okay. It belongs to the base anyway.
I don't think he's nervous about the tablet.
Well, we just gotta sneak in there and get some information and sneak out, right?
Yeah, but there's still a lot of unknowns. Like, he said that everyone has powers. Huh.
The other side of all that, Digger, is, again, the knights aren't there.
That we know of.
All of the known members of the Knights are currently with the Duke in the capital as a part of a major press conference and a meeting of the Republic representatives.
Makes sense why we're doing this now, then.
Yep. I will be right back.
Okay.
So...
Well, determining whether or not there's a subterranean facility is easy enough. Just get me in range and I can tell. So long as there's someone moving around in there.
I can get in there pretty easily. Well, with my suit and all. I have some kind of cloaking device. I'm not quite sure how to call it, I'll have to ask my AI unit how he does that. But yeah, I've done it before. I've sneaked into many places.
Well...
Nothing illegal. I was sneaking into bad guys' places.
No one was accusing you of anything.
Okay, I just wanted to cover my base before, and the thought came up.
I mean, as long as there's plant life big enough, I can just step in.
Right.
Even if there's not plant life big enough, I can shield you from their vision.
Hmm.
I mean, I can wrap the light around you so nobody can see you.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Digger seems just kind of intently focused on the map. So, you said the majority of foot traffic's in this area here?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what he
They,
said.
most of the foot traffic is guys coming into this building, and into this one.
Okay.
Whoops.
And that's where we probably need to get closest to. We can consider most of the living situation over there largely superfluous.
Hmm.
Is that a gun training course?
Where? I believe that's what it was supposed. Yes.
Yes, I just noticed the two like little human dummies in a long track, and I'm like, okay, basketball court, bowling alley, or bowling lane, shooting range. This man has some eccentric tastes. Just gotta say it.
You're not wrong.
Like, we don't even have
To
a
be-
shooting range in here.
To be fair, I don't know of very many rich people who don't have at least some way of doing shooting, whether that be clay pigeons or this.
Yeah, but I mean, inside your own home. I mean, indoor basketball court, wave pool, shooting range,
Well, and he's
bowling
also.
alley.
I think the grain of salt to be taken with that digger is the fact that he is a dyed-in-the-wool Bondurant patriot who is over 300 years old. I mean, it. I know that if I got that old, eventually you'd probably just stop caring about the differences of inside or outside activities.
That is quite a long time to also just pick up a lot of different hobbies.
On a completely unrelated note, can we turn our pool into a wave pool? Anyone?
Lumen, focus.
I
Focus.
don't know.
I'm focusing. I'm sorry, I got really excited.
Okay. It does look like there's a private garden here. Or at least that's what I think that that thing says. That could be. It's a little far from where we want to get bindweed, though. But it's a potential escape route for you if you need it.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to cover my bases. I'm normally very reactive, not a planning guy.
There are also trees that are lining the driveway.
Okay. All right. When do we head out?
Soon as possible. This Republic meeting is going to be over by the end of tomorrow night.
Okay.
And then he's only about two. Then he's only when he leave. We have a 2-hour window of opportunity because we have eyes on the Duke's location. So when he leaves the meeting and to head back to his residence, we have 2 hours from that point before he gets back with the knights, and that's assuming that they drive.
Right.
At least 2 of the knights are capable of faster than sound travel.
Hmm.
Oh, aren't they?
So we're talking of speeds that rival mine. If not faster.
Yeah. We don't know the finer points of their capability.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of like copies the floor plan file onto the tablet. I should probably get out of these swim trunks then.
Yep. So, method of approach. Do you guys want to take care of it yourselves, or do you want me to pretty much do a low altitude flyby and, well, then the lot of you tuck and roll?
I think I would prefer to handle my own entrance. That doesn't sound pleasant or safe.
Little bit of hyperbole there, Bindweed. I would stop.
I'm good with being flown in, honestly.
Flown
'Cause-
nearby, yeah.
Yeah, because the capital is easily, let's see, at your guys' average travel speeds, 10 hours away.
Yeah, we probably want to take a plane.
Okay, I guess so.
There is no form of like radar on this place, right?
Not that we're aware of. And if they have something that can pick up my plane, they deserve to catch us.
By the way, which division is Commander a part of?
Commander, one second. Anyway, Commander isn't really part of any one of them in particular.
Okay.
Like the closest would be he's kind of in the middle ground between like Covert College and Paragons.
Mm.
He yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'd appreciate the ride.
All right. You all get ready and keep planning. I'll be back in an hour with the plane. Unless there's anything else you need me to answer or talk to you about before I head out.
Really quick question for the group. Do we want to go in costume?
I don't really have a choice.
It's true. If this goes bad, I should restate it. If this goes bad, do we want to be recognizable?
Does anyone have like a stealth costume? Because I can totally help with that.
Well, on that note, Digger, you're in just about casual clothes anyway for what you've said your uniform is. And then he looks at Chrome. I don't really think that you can use any of your abilities without yours. And then he looks to Bindweed. Can you change color? I think that probably answers that enough, I guess. I don't know. And then Lumen, fine, I know how your costume and your mother's works.
I can turn off the glow.
Yeah.
Oh my. But yes, that's what I meant. Camouflaged outfit is for me is street clothes.
Your normal outfit is street clothes.
I don't know. A guy in a jogging suit, leather jacket, and combat boots is not exactly streetwear that you'd commonly see.
Well, the combat boots work. She kicks out her own.
I could grow bark and be tones of brown or gray.
That'd be cool. I mean, it would be darker, so at night you'd be less visible, so that would be cool.
Anyway, point being, Digger, I think that really the only you and Lumen can get away with covert outfits, as it were.
Got it. Might be something to look in with too for the future. But we don't have time to wait for the future.
All right, I'll be back with the plane. And Commander walks out.
I assume everyone's going to go get their preparations done.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was a whole lot of non-committal noises to answer a question.
I'm trying to think of what she would be wearing right now.
I said yes.
Right now she's wearing a dress over what seem to be leggings, and she just pulls off the dress, and underneath she's got a black tank top. So black tank top and black like yoga pant type things. It's like, I'm ready.
And Bindweed's gonna go get some bags of seeds.
Chrome's just sitting there full armor. Looks like she's ready to go. Kind of just sitting there.
Okay. So if I'm understanding this right, pretty much you guys are gonna go fairly prep light.
Well, we're supposed to go find clues.
Mm-hmm.
Not much to prep.
Okay. Well, and I was just wanting to check because because you guys are able to, kind of like most tabletop games, you're allowed to have more than your powers on your character sheet.
Right.
Like, Digger, from the implication I was getting, you're bringing one of the tablets, aren't you?
He's bringing one of the tablets that he's downloaded, like the map of the mansion.
Yeah, tablet's probably a good idea for each of us.
Didn't we have like an armory or something like that in this area?
You have a fabrication room. What are you thinking?
Smoke grenades, things to cover our tracks if things go tits up.
Fabrication room is more about parts and components. So if your character knows how to build a grenade or a pipe bomb or whatever.
No, he does not. I'm a geologist.
Now you might know how certain chemicals would react with each other, but that's probably it.
No, he wouldn't.
I think
As in
Josh is
might.
going with he's a comic book version of a geologist.
Yeah.
Where the only study he has is rocks and not all of the rest of the study that you have to do to become a geologist.
Like,
Well, that's the thing. Right now, keep in mind his college courses are about archaeology. They're not caring about all the other stuff. They're like, you need
We talked about this. His professor is the one who throws rocks at people.
learn about sedimentary rock.
My head. Digger, why did that rock just go through you? It didn't go through me. It went around me. Anyway, but yes, I guess that in that case, Digger spends a moment looking around to see if we have any form of an equipment room or something that he could pilfer some items with. Find out we don't, and then go, to self chastise failings for unpreparedness.
It's okay. He'll just comment about how you're the guy that digs.
He'll just say straight up, "Okay, Digger."
There you go. Because he's a sassy son of a bitch.
And then to dig at him. You wish you had thought of it.
No, I don't. Anyway.
If
Not
you
all of us can rock this hard.
If you mention the need for smoke, Bindweed might be able to release clouds of benign spores to obfuscate the area.
The thing is that he's basically just looking for, in his mind, he's like, contingency plans. I'm probably going to mess this up. Contingency plans. Anyway. But finding that he has no contingency plans, he's going to be like, well, bitch. And then go to the plane.
Okay, so after a little while, you guys hear in your communicators, all right, this is Commander. I'll be landing just outside the aerial hangar. Meet me out there, and we'll get moving.
All right.
So,
Roger. Whatever.
you guys have all your stuff. You get out there, you hop on the plane, and his plane is fairly, how to put it? It's not very big. Like there's certainly enough seating for all four of you, plus four other seats. Like he can haul like 8 passengers and himself and a co-pilot. But that's between that and the fact that the there's an aisle, pretty much like a very narrow aisle between each of the seats, a small hatch that leads to a how to put it, but pretty much there's like a second small room on the back of the plane where he can pretty much drop people out of or whatnot. It's generally how you get in and out of the plane. There's a belly mounted bay door or whatever that'll open up, and then you can rappel down, and there's little hooks or whatnot that you can just attach to your belt or some crap, and it'll repel you automatically and whatever. But also on like the back of the plane is another door where it'll open up into a top and bottom, where the bottom becomes a ramp. Nope, we lost Suna.
Yep, I noticed.
Mm.
And she's back.
And she's back.
Hooray!
Welcome back, Suna. Maybe?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Sorry about that.
What was the last thing you heard?
I don't even remember. It was like we were getting ready to go. The plane came.
Okay.
And
I was just describing crap about the plane. Pretty much you can rappel out the bottom or you can jump out the back.
Jump out the back. Woo.
Okay. But anyway, there's also like obvious like equipment sections or whatever in the back, and
Equipment sections with equipment sections, and then you kind of phase out. They didn't finish the thing.
I was answering a message.
He actually double taps the thing. He's like, "Hey, Commander. Do you have like smoke grenades, flashbangs, any like non-lethal contingency plan sort of items in this thing?"
That optimistic, huh?
I said it before. I react. I've never proacted.
Fair enough. Yeah, there's small satchels in the back. There should be 2 satchels. Each one of them has 2 smoke grenades, 2 flashbangs. Or not satchels. I guess it would be like it's like a little unit that just clips over a belt.
Okay.
And it's just got the grenades on there. So you can either put Digger can either be selfish or put one on each side of his hips, or take one for himself and hand another to somebody else.
I will take one for myself and hand one to somebody else. Let's see. I know that Chrome already has explosives.
Yep, I don't need them.
Explosives?
Yes. Or
No.
weaponry.
I have energy balls.
Comes down then to between bindweed and lumen. The girl with the light powers or the girl with the plant powers?
Well, let's see. Bindweed can pretty much imitate a smoke bomb. Lumen is a flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it.
Okay, he straps it onto his other side. Since Lumen said to keep it, he's just kind of like, yeah, you're right.
What if Bindweed wanted it, huh? Lumen speaks for Bindweed now? Fucking jackass.
She's now my lawyer. She's not a retainer.
Okay, so for right now, for this mission, then Digger's got 4 flashbangs and 4 smoke bombs.
All right, let's record that onto my notes. Oop.
Okay. So anyway, so how close do you guys want to get before you jump ship? Okay, sorry. That was supposed to also be Commander. He's like, so how close do you guys want to get before you jump ship? Even if they have a radar, they're probably not going to be able to detect me, especially with how low to the ground we're going to be flying. So that then, you know the phrase, literally under the radar.
Right. You want to stay at a visual sight distance. I believe we can make the rest of the way ourselves.
All right, sounds good. So, I guess 2 miles out.
2 miles out works.
Alrighty. So you guys, he once everybody's in, and he makes some joke about, all right, all you kids buckled up, and they just immediately just cranks the throttle, and about 4 seconds later, you guys have hit the sound barrier.
Oh my.
His jet doesn't dick around.
Right.
Apparently
Lumen
not.
is grinning.
But anyway, so you guys, it doesn't really take all that long anymore to get over there. Excuse me. As you're getting in, he does in fact drop his altitude in. You guys are pretty much just skimming over the tops of the trees, and he starts pulling the throttle back and whatnot. And eventually he flicks a few buttons, and as the jet pretty much just goes fully automated and whatnot and gets ready to start hovering, he unbuckles himself, stands up, turn around to look at the rest of you, and says, all right.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Chrome would just jump out.
Okay. All right, you all should be able to get a hold of me fairly easily with the communicators. If you need, excuse me, try to keep your communications as little as possible, because we don't know. Again, we don't know what else they may have there.
All right.
All right. All right. So, any final thoughts for method of approach here? Because once you guys jump out, that's pretty much hit the ground running.
Right.
Oh, goody.
The honest truth is, we probably need to get into that area with the highest foot traffic.
Where do you
Alright.
want us to meet?
And at this point, it's right now probably like 10:30 p.m.
Okay. We need to probably rendezvous as soon as possible, get grouped up, and decide how we want to get into this place. I will hit the ground running and get a scout on, see what the entrances are looking like, and then I'll relay that back.
Bindweed, do you want cover?
I don't know.
Do you want to be invisible?
I mean, I guess it might be useful. I don't know how difficult that is. Suppose you have to stay and all that.
Loman, just do it.
Sorry, Cassie's talking to Adam
Yeah,
just a moment.
the batteries went
Cassie,
out and was
push the
beeping.
button.
Sorry. I didn't realize. I thought I had been unmuted before, and so I thought I was muting. Anyway.
Okay, as far as the only limitations that Lumen really has about making people invisible or not, she just has to have line of effect. Is really the only limitation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It doesn't take much. Just gotta be near you.
I just mean, it's fine. Whatever.
Cassie, press the button. Okay, so right, so short version, Digger's going to go ahead and then tell everybody where to meet up.
Exactly. I'm going to get a scout on the area.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Tremor sent me the house. Where's the foot traffic? Where's the people moving? What's going on inside?
What's the range on your tremor sense, by the way?
I think it's like 1,000
feet. Okay.
So he's probably going to do a complete circle around the mansion and get a good view of everything.
All right, you've got patrols pretty much going like the concrete walls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, so first of all, like the entirety of this property is like about
Let me actually make sure and get an exact number. Power rank 8 super senses. How big's that on the table?
super senses. It depends on how many ranks in range did you put in, because super senses, each rank gives you additional effects.
Yeah. 2 ranks in extended.
Okay, so that's like 4 times normal human sensory, whatever the fuck, or pulling up ultimate power right now. Page 82. Okay, so every time you take extended, it increases it by a factor of 10.
Okay.
And your tremor sense. You can accurately feel the location of moving objects in contact with the same surface as you, such as the ground, if used underwater. Okay, so it doesn't list a range on that. So, but short version, we're going to say a lot.
Okay.
We'll figure it out later. So as you get up to the wall, you realize that there's nobody patrolling on the walls. They're not wide enough for that.
Okay.
But there are like 3 soldiers at a time or whatnot per patrol, just kind of walking the wall.
Okay.
With pretty much twice as many groups that are patrolling that chain link fence up front. And since you are only able to pick up their footsteps, that's pretty much it. There's an overabundance of squirrels, fucking groundhogs, whatever.
Okay.
Matt's so funny. The mansion itself is relatively empty.
Okay.
You're getting. Did you take accurate on your super sense as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It has accurate rank 2.
Okay, so accurate but not analytical.
Right.
Got it. For you at home, what that means is he has an accurate sense and he can pinpoint something's exact locations. You can use an accurate sense to target something in combat even. Visual and tactile sensors are normally accurate for humans. It costs 2 ranks for 1 sense, so it's just your tremor sense. Got it.
Right.
Okay. But and the reason why I was asking about analytical is because analytical is you can perceive specific details about anything you can detect.
Yeah.
Like weight or chemical composition based, crap like that.
Right.
Which
is which was something that wasn't in the core book, actually. That's something they added in Ultimate Power, and I didn't even know that I could take analytical.
Oh, yeah, that's why I like Ultimate Power. It's a good book.
Yeah.
Snazzy.
Indeed, but it's not important to the character right now. So.
Yep. There's not really much in the way of security for the mansion itself. Like you can tell that there's because you can't detect in the mansion because it's too diffused. Like
right.
you get some ideas of what's going on, but they're very they don't really have like patrols around the mansion. They've got like there's a guy stationed outside the front door. You got a guy like walking around the fucking pool. Whatever. Not too terribly much. As far as over here on the left side, though, where there's supposed to be that, that's where lots of the foot traffic tends to be.
Right.
There's nothing going on outside right now, but you're detecting stuff below you.
Mm-hmm.
You're detecting a lot of stuff below you.
Okay.
And frankly, because your tremor sense is going to allow it, I guess I need to, because I kept forgetting that you had to, I don't know why I kept forgetting that you had tremor sense, but I did. So I'm going to have to reveal a pair of maps.
Okay.
Oh, that's how this one works. Got it. Click and drag. And just for the sake of keeping things nice and clean, I'm just going to assume that you're pretty much relaying all of this information.
Yes, he's relaying it.
Okay. Here's the top floor.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and just take a look around. You can't really tell much. Like the whole place feels like it's dulled. Like you're picking up vibrations against it, but you can tell it. How to put it?
There's interference, basically.
Yeah, for most, like whenever Digger's been like say under a city or whatnot, he knows where the sewers are because they're all lined with like brick and concrete and shit.
Right.
It feels like there's something that's dulling any of the vibrations. It's that's the thing. It just sounds dull. like there's something muting it.
Perhaps
then-
some form of vibration absorbing material or something like that.
Something like that. And then here's the bottom floor.
Bottom floor. Bottom floor. I don't know if my map's supposed to be changing, but it's not.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. Something just shifted. Wait, what?
it should have already changed a while ago. Scroll up. See if that adjusts it. I don't know.
I'm all the way up. Yeah, I can't see anything. Hang on while let me shut down the roll 20 and then no.
Hmm.
Mine didn't either, but I just refreshed it and new maps.
I don't have a Roll20 app anymore.
Oh,
That may be the crux of our problem.
that might be.
I guess hold on. I guess I'll refresh and I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
Allow me to also refresh the hangout and see if that helps.
Alrighty. Let's see. Is anybody else not seeing stuff?
I'm
I will
not
check
at
for
my
you,
computer.
Well, I was actually using Roll20 directly,
Oh.
so I just refreshed that and
Yeah, then it all showed up.
yep. Or well, whatever map we're on, I think.
Cassie's stuff is not updating either. So one sec, refreshing her page.
Okay, I see it now.
All right, let me make sure I'm showing you the right floor. Yay, Roll20. That has no bugs ever.
Definitely not still in beta. Definitely not.
I don't know how to access the Roll20 app from inside the Hangout, so I just go directly to the site.
On the left side, you'll see a little die.
The left side, there's chat, screen share, and showcase, and that is all.
Oh, well, I guess it hates you.
It does.
This makes for great YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay. If no stream has ever had no production issues ever. Nope, that's not the constant thing on streams ever.
Well, and the good news is that at this point, since at least Josh's is working, if nothing else, if your guys' stuff still refuses to update on the lower right corner, you can click on Josh's screen and it will show you what he is looking at.
I have a question. When did we lose Suna?
We haven't lost.
I'm right here.
Oh my god, you're there.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's just not showing you on my screen for some reason. Okay.
She's not connected to Roll20.
Oh no, I meant Hangouts, but
Okay.
that doesn't matter. We're okay.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was looking at, and I was like, oh. But no, apparently it's just not showing it to me. So.
No technical difficulties ever. Okay, but anyway, so yeah, Josh, how do you think Digger is going to describe what he is seeing right now?
Dear, wow, that is like, how big is this? Bigger than the house above it?
About twice the size.
It's like, okay, it
Dude's
looks
got a whole dungeon underneath here.
Cakey.
Not that kind of dungeon.
Oh.
That very center circle that has the stairs in it, that room is 60 feet across.
Yeah, it's like a big. It's got a whole wagon wheel down here, like with rooms branching off from the center. It almost is like our base.
Is he hiding a bunch of moonshine down there?
No,
Well,
it goes
just
down.
Shane.
And then here's the other floor, Josh.
And that's directly underneath the first one?
That's directly underneath the first one.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this compound is gigantic. And here I was like, I'm gonna draw this and like have it on the tablet. No. Am I getting any sense from my tremor sense? Am I getting any senses of motion inside this giant, massive facility?
Yes.
Okay, so there are people in there.
Yes, there are people in there. Like I said, the main issue you're having is that it's relatively muted. And go ahead and make me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
And actually, I will, if you want, I will let you substitute in your geology roll because it directly pertains to your tremor sense.
Okay. Earth sciences. There we go. Okay. I too.
Okay. You get the feeling that much like your base, this place is lined with metal.
And that's why it's so muted.
Yeah. This whole thing is functionally a bunker. And oh no, you don't have that knowledge skill. Never mind.
This is going to be a problem. I can't dig directly into this place. It's metal lined.
As far as the rest of you, how far away from the walls did you guys want to stop? Because the whole place is like there are trees around because you're not in a forest, but the truth is you guys are still like barely northwest of or northeast of Germany. I mean, there are trees around, there is cover, it's just fairly flat. And so so Lumen, Bindweed, and Chrome, where are you guys hiding at while you're waiting on your team leaders go?
I thought it would be pretty close to the drop-off site, but that's up to you guys.
Bro, I'd say about... well, I'd say Chrome would be probably snooping about, getting as close as she can, but a bit a ways from the place so that she can't be visually seen, just so she can keep an eye out for Digger in case he needs help. Which I doubt it, but, you know, ever the watchful redneck.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. I think at this point, with the with knowledge of kind of what's down there, I'm going to regroup with the group.
Wherever there's still nature.
So they're able to get, well, that's the thing. Getting over the walls probably isn't going to be that hard. I could dig a tunnel underneath it with ease, but...
Kind of leaves a calling card.
It does.
I can fly. I can fly, all of us.
Can't Chrome fly?
I can fly. You don't need to fly me. But,
well, you
not
can
in this.
fly. Yeah.
I could jump pretty high right now, but and run really fast. So I don't think I need to be flown. And plus, if we did fly in, oh wait, you've got Miss Lumen, you've got your invisibility thing. But I can still take care of that myself. I do have a bit of a cloak. If you want, I can go in first. In that case, in case there is that I get spotted first, I can distract them and kind of lead them away from you guys. While, you go check out the place.
I don't think we really need to do that. I just think we need to stick together. Like, dodging the patrols will not be that hard, I think. and getting inside will be fairly easy. The top half of it's pretty unguarded. Once we get in there, we're going to need to keep eyes open, though. There is a lot of motion.
Oh dear.
If there are plants big enough nearby, I can just step in. You don't have to worry about flying me.
I don't know. Matt, that's on you.
Do what?
That is on you.
Oh, yeah, I was
Or-
asking.
Oh, yeah. There are things. Okay, so are you asking about if there are things in the bunker, or
No.
No, we were talking about going. Just trying to get to the bunker at this point.
Cassie, press the button?
Though, I mean, if they got like a big fern in the bunker, I could just meet them there or something.
No such luck.
Okay.
Okay. So what is it you were trying to ask about? Like specifically, like what are you
Well,
asking?
Okay, Lumen asked if about flying people in to get to the at least to the entrance of the bunker, and I was saying if there's a plant big enough that I can step out of, then no, they don't need to worry about flying me anywhere.
If I remember, there are a bunch of like full-size trees and whatnot that are
Yeah.
lining the driveway.
Oh, right. Okay. Sure. Never mind.
And just as a heads up, Cassie, in regards to flying other people, remember that is a you're creating a pretty much hard light, and hard light ain't sneaky.
Oh,
No.
I thought that I could make that invisible with my invisibility thing. That's fine.
No, actually, you're not wrong, because you're talking about using obscure, right?
The one that is area of effect one?
Yes.
Yeah.
It would prevent any and all light from that area from coming in or out. So you would function. It's not just that it would make people concealed. It's also that they wouldn't be able to see either. That's the trade-off for obscure.
No, the one that I got, it wasn't obscure. It was the conceal. Because remember, we were talking about obscure, and I was like, no, I don't want people to be blind. And then we found the other one.
That's right. You ended up getting a concealment and added affect others and a range, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, not range, just affects others. So as long as they're like right next to you, you can do it. Okay. And yeah, then you would just carry her, I guess. Press the button.
Sorry, I'm trying to cook.
I know. Just metal scrapey sounds is very loud. Okay, so pretty much like mechanically either way works. It's just, does Bindweed want to teleport in through a tree and then have to sneak her way over to the entrance? Because let's see, moving the view back over to the property, you would end up coming in like the closest one would be like right over here.
Okie dokie. Yeah, that would probably be fine since you said there wasn't a whole lot going on topside.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Also, Cassie, a thing that we need to make sure to remember is that for most of your abilities, or for all of your abilities, except for flight, they call for a concentration check before they're used.
Oh. Okay.
It's a thing that we missed last week.
Okay. Well, you know,
I know.
Be
I'm
right.
gonna have such a hard time with that.
I know, but this still has to be rolled.
I know.
All right, so, So, all right, so just to make sure, Chrome is just jumping over the wall and super speeding her way over while invisible, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then Digger is just digging his way in and like just coming up in the middle of that courtyard then?
Let's see. Which courtyard?
Over here?
Right here?
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I'm asking. Like, I'm trying to just make sure I understand the plan.
Yeah, that'll be his way. He'll probably come up last after everyone else, trying to, run support for everyone else. Be like, okay, guys, here, and here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that being the case, keep in mind that Digger will not know where Lumen is, as Lumen is flying.
Right.
Emily, go ahead and roll me make a stealth roll. And Suna, do the same.
Okie dokie. Let me bring up my character sheet.
And then, Cassie, do you want me to just roll yours for you right now?
Yeah, is it a stealth or is it a concentration?
Stealth.
Okay. I should have a bonus with the concealment, right? Can you roll an act?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
They get a penalty to trying to see you.
Oh, okay.
When they have to make their rolls. So I'm going to make your concentration check for your concealment.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll your concentration. 20 plus 19, because guess what she invested heavily in? Yes, Cassie, you succeed in concealing.
I invested in that without knowing that that would be the thing that I had to do.
And then here's your stealth roll. Okay. Emily, go ahead and roll a stealth roll for Bindweed, please.
Kaduki. Let me check. What would that be? Oh, there it is, stealth.
Cassie, button, please. Well, you guys just kicked the shit out of all this. Okay, so...
Sneak.
Yep. So, Bindweed, like, she teleports through the tree, and, like, she's, like, slowly leaning out of it, and she looks right, she looks left, she steps out of the tree the rest of the way. Josh, go ahead and roll me an extra roll for... a stealth roll for Digger for when he's coming up out of the ground and shit.
Okay. Let me just... Stealth. I did not give Digger any stealth.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. He's got a decent dex anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not a single one of you got below a 17. That you all are just okay. Here we go. I think it's funny though that the two of you that don't have really much put into stealth rolled really high, and the two of you that do have a bunch of stealth rolled 9s.
Huh.
Yeah, Cassie, you rolled a 9, but you have a plus 10 modifier.
I told you I can't roll higher than a 10.
Yes. You run into the same problem I do. It's like when in Pokemon, Josh is like, you get critical. And I'm like, avoid that. He's like, son of a bitch. I'm like, well, the dice hate me, so I take feats and shit that make it so that I don't have to deal with it.
Yep.
Anyway, so it's really, at that point, not very difficult for you guys to get gathered up. Josh, go ahead and just ping on the map wherever it is that you guys are wanting to meet. The actual entrance to the bunker itself, because again you have your tremor sense crap, and so is it is in this building.
Okay. What is that building?
Huh?
What is that building?
Part of a, like, it's supposed to look kind of like a garage / apartment thing or whatever. There are 2 floors to it. There's the door here.
Yeah.
Then the 3-car garage crap going on there. Then there's a second floor that you weren't able to really sense what's up there, but you do know that there is an elevator shaft. Like it's a lot like the elevator shaft at the very entrance to your guys' base that leads to the parking garage. It's a wide platform that heads down there. But it's also, like, despite, like, with the size of the entrance, it's also the only it's the only entrance built into the place.
Right. Okay, so let's have everyone meet. Since this is an open entrance, so I'll meet right by the door about here.
Door's over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all get over there. Chrome, you can tell where Chrome and Lumen are, but it's like active camouflage in a sci-fi thing. Like, you can't really see them, but you can see the distortion of trying to look through them, but it's very faint.
Right.
Look, Mom, the Predator.
Yes.
Look, another character I based a character off.
Things get really silent really quickly.
Sorry.
Roll this
Someone
up.
sent me a message and I was reading it. All right, so we all stacked up on the door.
Mm-hmm.
No one's inside that room to my feel, right?
Not on the bottom level.
Okay. Top level?
Sorry?
Top level?
You cannot tremor sense the top level.
Got it. Okay, so we, I guess, enter.
Like, just
And begin
opening
to
the door
head.
and walking in.
Well, check the door first.
Like,
is it unlocked?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna roll something.
What are you rolling?
And give me a moment to figure out what they call it. Notice. Would it be notice?
Yes. No. If you're
Yeah.
trying to just spot something.
Well, spot, listen. Yeah, it's all in one in this game. And I was like, what did they call it again? Notice. Okay. So listen at the door, see if anything's inside. Listen, check. Do that at a +9. Okay. 22.
Okay. So the first one was pretty much spot. Second one's listen, right? Did they make listen its own?
No.
Then
Everything.
Different modifiers. Or am I? Yeah, because okay. Oh no, your +4 was your stealth. Fuck. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm intelligent.
Yep.
Yeah, like you're listening. You hear that there's somebody having conversation somewhere in the building.
Somewhere in the building. Okay. At that point, he's going to be like, okay. Someone in here, somewhere in there's a someone. There's someone in the building. Lumen? Chrome? Think you can scout?
Sure thing.
Got a boss.
All right. So, what's your guys' plan then? Like, what you doing?
Gonna hold on. This is good. Anyway,
I think Chrome is going to scan for life forms, and she will probably.
Well, she can't do it.
Oh, her AI can do it.
Okay, but you have to.
Command it, but I'm just saying what my idea was.
Mhm.
And let's see. Do they want to continue checking this area out, or see if we can find a way to get downstairs to the bigger stuff without causing attention? Like, look for another way. Because if we just go down the elevator, people are going to know. Oh, okay, I guess you could go down the shaft itself. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Sorry.
I have no what.
Ignore me. I'm thinking out loud.
There was like half of 3 different ideas.
Okay, so I guess in this case that she might go ahead and see if she could get the elevator shaft open and find a way to get down there without causing alarm, or look for another way to get down to the other lower levels. Rather, that will not cause attention to the other shafts or whatnot.
Okay, so you're talking about her trying to force the elevator shaft open.
Possibly. Or looking for another way. But I haven't decided.
Okay, first check your Skype.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we don't have it up. Just a moment.
Yeah, leave it up because that's how I tell you stuff from your AIs and stuff. Okay, so and I'm still trying to figure out what Suna's talking about doing.
Sorry.
I think she's doing a little more than what was asked. Get out the building, find out where the people are that are in the building, so we can sneak past them, get to the elevator shaft, and go down. That's the objective.
Oh God, I'm sorry. All right. All right. Well, then, in that case, that will make things a lot easier.
Okay.
Hey there, Mr. AI, or whatever your little bots' names are. Do you think y'all can scan the area and see if there's any life forms in the area that we're supposed to look for?
And everyone waits with bated breath.
All right. What do you got for me? Okay. All right. Okay. So he says that. Oh, wait. He's scanning for more. I guess I'll tell you what he told me so far. So it seems like there's 2 humanoids on the 2nd floor. Looks like about 18 humanoids around the surrounding buildings, and they're all on patrol. About a dozen humanoids at the bottom of the lift.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, wait, excuse me, not humanoids, quadrupedal entities.
There are. Reread that.
Oh, excuse me, and there are dozen. He's known as. Basically, he just said there's a bunch of dogs to the north of us.
Okay.
Quadrupedal units. My butt. Why you gotta say it like that? Can't you just say, there's some dogs up there? No, I'm not smart.
Keep it calm. Keep your voice down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. All right. So we avoid the people on the second floor. We get down to the bottom floor. We get to that elevator. We head down. By the way, how big of a range is that AI?
First, Josh, as an aside, you're doing that popping thing again. Last time it was doing it is when it was using 2 microphones at once.
Okay, let me check it out here. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Boop. Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
No hearing me?
Not eating,
okay.
or did you?
No, we are hearing you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Can you hear me, guys?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Any more popping? Popping sounds?
Not at the moment.
Okay, we'll keep an ear out for it. All right, so.
And it's
Yeah.
back.
I will, let me. Okay.
How about now? That better?
Much better.
Okay. All right. So, what is that roll for, Cassie?
She Skyped me what her character's doing since we were all talking. Pretty much, you see the shimmer that was Lumen like slowly float into the room and whatnot, and that is her rolling to try and stealth in.
Because you said go and scout.
Yes, he did. Good job.
Oh my.
Do I need to roll concentration for the supervision?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure because that was something else.
Cassie.
I have super senses.
Cassie, all of these. Okay, no, so your super senses didn't take the flaw. So no,
Yeah.
super senses okay. Any of the ones. Okay. Any of the ones that have anything in your flaws column, that is you requiring concentration roll.
Okay. I was just checking because
I know.
I hadn't gotten there yet.
I know, and I was clarifying for you.
Okay.
Anyway. So.
Okay.
What?
Fuck you. Stop. No.
So Lumen floats into the room.
Stop.
While Chrome is having a schizophrenic discourse with a voice inside of her head.
I swear I'm not crazy.
and you all hear like a you know that sound when somebody like bumps into a trash can or whatever and it just rattles a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hear that. Lumen, you really hear that. And then Lumen, you also hear a voice from one of the rooms upstairs. Like you're about 5 feet into the room. And you hear one of the voices from the guys upstairs. What was that? You're muted. You're still muted for whatever reason. Why? Video call ended because the connection was lost somehow. Yeah, I keep telling you not. Okay.
I booted her for that terrible roll.
I don't. Okay, so restart the Hangout. Just do not turn on Roll20 on the Hangout, and try using the browser. Maybe that'll work out better.
Last week, that's what I was doing at first.
Well, I don't know. Okay, step 1: not be on a wireless connection. Let's do that. Anyway, are you reconnected yet?
We don't really have the money for another 50-foot cable.
I know. Anyway, so what were you saying Lumen's doing now that she's bumped into a trash can?
I said she zipped back to and yeah. She's like,
She zips out like, it wasn't me.
Perfect.
Okay. So try and I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. You just kind of like slowly float backwards, and she just kind of squeezes back out through the door, and like Lumen, like as she squeezes out through the door and like slowly closes it most of the way behind her, she just turns and like all three of you are just standing there looking at her.
all three of the teammates, or all
Yes.
three of the, okay. Just making sure.
Good job.
Shut up! I haven't done this before. Not for real.
Okay. Better idea. Matt.
You guys hear footsteps walking down some stairs.
Okay. What is the ground made of in this building? Is it concrete?
Yep.
Or metal?
The floor of this little building is concrete, yes.
Okay. I'm going to dig us a tunnel. Stealthily.
So you all hear a voice from the other side of the door be like, oh, whatever. And he just walks back upstairs.
Okay. X the previous idea. Okay. Let's just move and avoid any trash cans before we get caught standing by a door. Okay? Wait for him to go upstairs. Get in. Go downstairs.
There is no downstairs, Josh. It's just a lift.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the map and I see stairs.
Yeah, that's okay. So the bottom floor of this building is the entirety, like the square footage is the entirety of the footprint of that building.
Oh, okay.
Those stairs lead upstairs to where there's a pair of guys.
Okay.
The lift covers about half of takes up like the center of the floor of the bottom floor, and takes up like half the square footage of the building.
Okay, so there's like, is there any way that we're actually going to be able to activate this thing without the people upstairs noticing us?
No.
Okay, that would have been good to know.
That's what I've been trying to get at.
Yeah. You're going to need a distraction.
Like if you guys want, everybody roll me an intelligence roll.
Okay.
Check that again.
I'll get yours, Cassie, since you're in the other room.
Thank you.
I've been way overthinking this then.
I know everything.
Yeah, no shit. So
I know
wow. Okay, so going down the list, Bindweed rolled a nat 20 with a +4. Lumen rolled a 3 with a +1. Chrome just rolled a straight 2. And Digger rolled a 2 with a +4.
Yep.
So, Emily.
Mhm.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, this map is really bad for what we're actually looking at. Because, like, that makes it look like it goes onto the upper floor, and then there's the down floor.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There's a reason that she's into fashion, because she's not smart enough for other things, apparently. I cannot make intelligence rolls for shit.
Hey, Emily, check your Skype.
I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Plain words.
I think I just need more words. Huh.
So, question. Like, from your description before you had us roll intelligence rolls, I kind of had an idea of what was going, like, of something going on here. Can I say that idea even though I had a crappy intelligence roll? Okay. So Lumen's like, I wasn't in there long enough, but I'm guessing that they are, like, watching security feeds or something. Because that's the only reason to have two guys up in a building alone watching cameras.
Yeah.
They're probably guarding the lift controls.
Yeah. So if we could maybe figure out where cameras are and get those guys out of the way, that might be the best option.
Well, as far as avoiding cameras, that was kind of part of your guys' stealth rolls.
Yeah.
Like I've been, like, I'm not gonna screw you over. Like, okay, well, you walk over here, well, you roll stealth roll, and despite your nat 20, you fucking walked into a camera. So fuck off.
No, the thing that I was specifically talking about for cameras was the elevator opening does not get a stealth roll.
Also true.
Yeah. So we need to get them either out of the building, knock them out. It's fairly obvious what we need to do at this point. We either need to get them away from the stuff or knock them out. If we knock them out, then we're on a time limit. The cover is blown.
Well, is the other part of the intelligence check that I had called.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember when there was a very important piece of information that soon as little life form scanny crap or whatever pointed out.
Yeah.
There
You
were
guys
dogs
are,
downstairs.
huh?
There were dogs downstairs?
No, the dogs are north of you guys.
Oh, north of us. Oh,
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
But there are a dozen guards directly below you.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that part too. Huh.
So then how do we get downstairs?
What about air shafts? Ventilation.
Did I see anything like that when I was doing the tremor sense thing, Matt?
Yes, they're not big enough to, crawl through, unfortunately.
Okay. I will relay that. Yeah, there are vents. They're just not big enough for any of us to get through, unless we had a shrinky person.
Can I look at Crumb. It's like, if you were to somehow get down against the wall of that sub-basement, do you have anything that cuts through metal?
Let me check. Hey, AI unit. Do we have anything that can cut through metal?
She's talking to her helmet again.
Please. It'd be really helpful, Sugar. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, we can. It'll take us some time, but we can do it quietly, too. I love you. I'm going to give you nice little polishings when we get back home.
No, thank you.
Not you.
So, how much time?
And how much time will that take?
I wouldn't mind it. Did I just say that out loud? Oh, damn it.
What do you mean polish is a waste of time? Fine, I was trying to be polite to you. Oh, how much time will it take us to do that, by the way? He's not quite sure how long it'll take us. And Blue Bindweed, I didn't know you liked being shined by, stuff. Is that a plant thing?
And now it went racist.
Never mind.
Phylumist? Kingdomist? Which is that? I forget.
Just let's pretend I said nothing.
Okay, well, I was just curious.
Hey, Josh, did you get the information?
No, I didn't get any information.
So repeat the thing.
He said that he does not know how long it'll take because he's not familiar with how thick the walls are and that mumbo jumbo.
What was your thought, Lumen?
Well, I was just thinking that if you were able to take Chrome here underground, she could possibly cut through the walls, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the elevator. We could all go through a tunnel.
It's probably better than taking on the 12 guys directly.
Underground.
That was my thought.
It's a better plan than anything I got going in my head. I'm going to steal it.
I like it.
Okay. So. Are you two going to be okay up here?
Yeah, unless, is there a way for us to go with you? I mean, it's fine to stay up here. I just
I'm thinking.
Don't know how we get down after that.
Is so long as you can be within contact with me, I can extend the field long enough to get all of us, but it does take near skin-to-skin contact.
Well, he can also leave a tunnel behind, too.
He can. Do I have to... Okay. Matt, ruling time. Does the entire tunnel have to be leaving the tunnel behind, or can it be partially?
It can be partially.
Okay, we're gonna go
But-
partially
I mean,
then.
That it would be kind of silly if it was having to be the whole thing.
And even we could go back outside the wall and you could start the tunnel out there even. That way when we come back out we're not in the middle of the security force.
I like that plan. All right, so I will actually. Okay, everyone. I guess group hug.
Yay.
Like we just
Really-
And meanwhile Carm and I are like, yay!
I really hope Commander's not listening into this.
Commander's
I love that
Commander comes in, he's like, nope, I'm totally not.
No,
Just go about your business. I'm not listening at all.
The only
well, because here's the thing. None of you guys have said that you are using your communicators at all.
I have
So,
been.
oh, you have been?
I have been.
Oh,
I haven't been.
Did you miss the part where he's like, we don't know if they can listen into our stuff?
I'll be right back.
That would be the thing that I'd be like, yeah, I had missed that.
Yeah.
First, you
the
Matt.
rest of us haven't been using the communicators.
We haven't been far enough away to need to, I didn't think.
That's the
Exactly.
thing. Yeah, like the entire time we haven't been. Okay,
That's why I assume none of you were using your communicator. So Commander hasn't heard anything.
good. I don't need to hear my abject failure. All right, so yes, I will group hug, extend everyone the force field, and yeah, dig us back to the wall, and then dig down.
So I'm not going to have you bother rolling for a stealth. It's just you have to hug everyone.
Yeah.
So you guys get out there. You tremor sense your way over to it. So what you have to decide then is point of entry: top floor or bottom floor
Give me those maps.
on it.
Okay, so
This is top floor.
right.
Unfortunately, you don't really have any other information but what the shapes of the room are.
Okay, and bottom floor. So the question is, do we go bottom to top or top to bottom? I'm leaning towards bottom to top.
That would probably be best.
Okay, let me see if I can look around and just kind of like, where's a place where there's multiple ways in and out? By the way, I forgot to ask, what are all these spike doodad things everywhere? Those actual like access ways or just for decoration?
Considering this was designed to be a dwarven stronghold, those are arrow slits.
Okay, that makes a little more sense.
For
all
the purposes of this place, they're not there.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I need to know. I'm leaning towards this as an area of entry, right over here.
I can't see you pinging.
Left side middle, because it seems to have a lot of access to the other hallways.
Okay, ping it.
Right here.
Okay. Oh, that's why I couldn't see it, because it's brown on dark gray and brown background.
Sorry.
That's
Not
all
my
good.
fault.
It
My
is your
fault.
fault. You picked brown, because Digger.
I'm Digger. There is no better color for me.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards that.
Okay. So you
Okay.
guys get in there.
How long does it take Chrome to dig through the wall?
Well, when let's see. Do 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 do. Great, Santa, check your Skype.
I am back.
Welcome back. Didn't realize you walked away.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, check your Skype.
All right. Okay, so he says it'll only take us about a few minutes to work through, but he's detecting something that this is probably a storage unit, and that we should be able to pry it open, you know, to use our batons and whatnot. Just basically we can get the whole thing open. Yep, yeah. And there's no guard station in the room at the present time, so we're all clear to go in.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Excuse me.
So, because the AI gave you two different options for how to get in. So, which one are you going to be trying to do, Suna?
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. So, Chrome will actually use the batons to get through since it'll make a cleaner opening and won't be as loud.
Okay. So, I'm not even going to bother having you roll. It's just, so pretty much what you guys end up seeing is, like kind of Protoss style, I guess. Just you see these energy beams or whatever come out of the forearms of Chrome's suit, and she starts like that. They're the same things that she hit with Magmadon with before,
Mhm.
but despite the fact that they can they can contact things like they're solid and whatnot, they are still energy and also really hot. There's a lot of an electrical charge going through it. She's just like she's just pushing it against parts of the wall, and you guys see it starting to heat up a bit. Not like, oh, it's glowing red, but it's obviously working on the wall, through the wall a little bit. So then that way, when she once it's obviously gotten quite a bit hotter, you just see the batons disappear, and she just using, because she's also got super strength even in her infiltration mode. Like, she just knifes her hand and just goes straight into the wall and starts just pretty much using her hand to like cut the wall with the edge of her hand. I'm redundant. I have this wonderful mental image of how it works, and it looks fucking badass in my head.
That's okay. That's why I can't explain things at all, ever.
You can type more descriptively than you can talk. It's okay.
I
We
know.
all understand.
Why is this not? Oh, that's craptastic.
What?
Hold on. Align to grid. Why did you not work right? It's not quite in the position it was supposed to be in. The map, I mean. There, now the grid should be lining up. They're not. They're in fact off by exactly half.
By exactly half.
Like, see that? You see where she's at on compared to the fucking piece of crap. It's aligned to grid. Why are you such a piece of fucking shit?
Oh man.
There. Fuck.
Hooray!
By the way, kids, don't use this language. Okay, object tokens. There we go. Now everything's lined up. Okay, so she opens up the wall, and you guys see that there's pretty much a big hallway in front of you.
Okay.
It was a storage room.
Yeah, what the AI was saying is like, to the south is a storage room, to the north of you is storage rooms. This is an access hallway.
Oh. I think it might be time for a patent. I have no idea what's going on.
Cassie, quit filleting your microphone so much. So...
You know, I know what time it is. It's time for no pants time.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
Okay, get everyone in the room.
Going in.
I'm not moving people's tokens. That's on your guys' shit.
Haha.
Everyone
Get
break the
in
group
there.
hug.
I just find it funny that the only guy in the group called for the group hug.
Group hug.
It's the only way my powers work. My powers are powered by group hugs. It's the only way my powers work. They're powered by group hugs.
With the very attractive who is conscious.
Yes, very self-conscious.
Oh, yeah, because that's true. Bindweed has the attractive trait.
Twice.
Twice. Oh, that's right. Bindweed's really fucking hot.
Yeah.
Okay. Josh, she gets a plus 16 on any diplomacy check.
I know.
Did Lumen take that? I forget. Nope.
Okay, so why is Lumen sitting in the thingy there? Whoever
Cassie's
She
knows.
likes it in the tunnel.
She doesn't get to be in my tunnel anymore.
Because she's loading and it's, for whatever reason, killing her fucking connection.
But she likes the tunnel.
So, Chrome, can your little AI buddy give us another scan and tell us what's in front, behind door number 1? He points to the door across the thing.
Sure. Hey there, sugar. I hate to keep bothering you. Oh, wait. He already responded to you. He says there's no guard station in the room at the present time.
That was when you were
Oh,
outside.
the old
That
one.
was
Oh, I'm
before you
sorry.
came in through the wall.
I am
He's
sorry.
like-
I thought you responded. Okay. Scratch that.
Yeah.
That.
What that one was before you started trying to cut through the wall. He's like, by the way, there's nobody in the room you're about to go make a grand entrance to.
I'm sorry.
We all just pressed through like, ta-da! And no one was there. It was sad.
Oh.
Is that supposed to be your impression of being impulsive?
I'm incredibly impulsive.
Because Impulse jumps out of his time machine and goes, ta-da! I'll
Oh,
stop.
my. Oh, dear. All right. Hey there. Do you think you could scan and see what's in that room before us? Is there any life forms in there?
Okay, which room? There's a room to yourself. There's one.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he was talking about this one up ahead.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Door across from us.
Across. Oh, this one right here?
Yes, that's the one that you point. No.
Oh,
Hang on.
this one. This one.
Yes, I'm pointing to it.
Oh,
That
okay.
door.
All right.
That door.
Okay. Roll me a notice
She
check.
shall.
All right. Give me a moment.
Cassie, press Alt Tab. Okay. In fact, oh God. Well, it's a good thing I was about to say, as far as the whole there's thing, hey, can you go scan on the other side of that door and whatnot? I was going to say everybody should be rolling a notice check, so because I wasn't being clear.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I've already forgotten.
Oh, I don't need 2d30s. I need 2d20s thing or 1d20.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
fucking Chrome's like, okay, I'm on it. Do. Bindweed's like, yeah, this sounds like a great idea. Let's do that.
I got a 9.
Cassie,
got
did your
21.
stuff crash again?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I was just typing at you.
Okay, but what super senses are you using?
I was gonna check out with my heat vision.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if you turn on your ultraviolet vision, you're now blind.
No, heat vision.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna look with both. So like first I just look around with my regular node and on the heat. Oh
Okay,
fuck.
Okay, Cassie.
Hmm.
Use full sentences. What are you saying?
I said that I'm looking around with my notice first, like around us in general, and then I'm gonna use my heat vision to check out what's in the room, like if I see P's in the rooms around us.
You do not have X-ray vision.
I
have-
didn't know
you have-
how.
You have infrared vision. That does not give you the ability to see through things.
Mhm.
You see on the infrared spectrum. So when you look at that door, you see the door. And roll your notice check that I asked for.
I was working on it. figure out what my thing was.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, holy crap. Well, Cassie has a lot of... Oh, I misspelled that. Whoops. Cassie has a lot of notice check.
Okay.
She does all the noticing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lumen looks up and points out a camera on the ceiling that's pointed toward the door that they were wanting to look through.
Okay. So
It's my little, male
symbol.
fucking
I see.
logo there, pointed at the door. It's like one of those little black dome things that you see at like Walmart or at schools and shit.
Yeah. Okay, so
Hmm.
I'm saying we go through that door then. And avoid being caught on camera.
That would probably be best.
Okay. So, all right. So, what you? All right. So, what is going to be the modus operandi for trying to sneak up through these doors? Like, so Chrome does her little try to do a scan thing or whatever, and then
And then we figure out what's behind the door through the scan thing. Digger's probably going to try and be keeping an eye with his muted tremor sense, because now that they're in there, I'd be able to still see people moving if it's close enough, right?
Yeah, what I'm functionally doing is like that's a good point. So what we'll do is he just has vastly diminished range.
Okay.
Which ultimately kind of yeah, he can pretty easily then detect where there's people walking around and whatnot.
Okay.
So let's see. I need to set up where the security stations are. Yeah, pretty much the door in front of you is just like an access hallway door. It's not locked or anything either. It's just tis what it is. So yeah, you guys.
I have a question.
What's up?
Are there any plants at all in here, like even just like little potted plants or some mildew on a wall somewhere or something?
Yes.
Okay.
You are detecting that there are well, because you can with your ESP you can tell that there is a plant. Like you can just sense plants around you, right?
I think that was. Let me check it again. How does this work? Where are you? There we go. Each additional blah blah blah.
Requires medium. You require medium for ESP such as shadows, flames, mirrors, open water, television screens, and so forth. You can only perceive locations where your chosen medium exists. It is a move action. Okay, yeah, so you don't even have to target the specific plant. You can just say, I want to scan in this general area.
Oof.
And you have rank 4 on the extended range table. So,
That's like a mile.
yeah. So, you're any plant within a mile, you can be like, what's up?
Yep. But mostly, I'm just worried about our immediate vicinity right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can see and hear through it, so... but yeah, there are a few plants in the area. Crap, now I have to figure out where they have like any other ficuses and shit too. I don't want to be an interior decorator, mommy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do because I don't want to bog this stuff down.
Mhm.
Okay. Between chrome sensors, bindweeds, I can look through fucking mold if I need to. And you know, the active camouflage between both chrome and lumen. You guys are going to have very, very little issues with trying to get through stuff, and I'm not going to nitpick you guys having to try and sneak through each security door. So what as much as that kind of may have been a little bit of the initial intention, dumb. So what I need to know then is, what is it you guys are going to be looking for? Like, where is it you're going to be trying to find your objective? Because right now you guys are pretty much doing breaking and entering, playing by ear.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem since we don't exactly.
Well, think about what Insight was actually looking for. He wants to know what this facility is and what it's for, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And just as an aside, really quick, we'll say that you guys are able to pretty much discuss this with relative impunity in this room, as long as nobody comes walking into it. So, do your planning out. I'm going to step away for a moment.
Okay, so he that was what he said in the meeting, right? He wants to know what this huge facility is underneath the building is for.
Well, they weren't sure if there was one. They wanted to know if there was one and then know if he was breaking the law or not, from my understanding.
And there's nothing wrong with having a massive, creepy bunker underneath your home, as questionable as it might be.
So we should be looking for like armories and computers we can look at?
Probably a good idea. We're in a storage area. What do they store here?
Oh, that is a good idea. What do they store here?
That's my idea.
Can I, oh wait, Matt's not here. I was going to ask if I could just scan them really quick. Anything in the storage area?
Let's make our full plan.
All right.
Full plan. We're basically on in an investigation, so yeah.
Figuring out what they're doing here, why they have so many powered people, and
I think that should be our primary focus. Is like, what is this facility for? Like, why does he have it here?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Why does he have it here? You know, again, with why so many supers. And, well, is he breaking the law?
How are you guys going to try and find that information?
And how are we going to try to find that information? Where are we going to look?
Well, that was the thing. We don't exactly know. And so
Obviously,
that's why we were looking for things like maybe an armory or computers. And
Yes.
someone suggested looking to see what's in the storerooms.
Definitely that. See if we can find maybe any offices, files that we can find.
I suppose
Because
that would be a good place to look for computers.
paperwork and files are usually incriminating.
If we find a computer, I could probably ask my AI unit if he can actually hack into it or anything like that.
That
Yeah.
would be good. Because, I mean, I know a little bit about computers, but not a ton.
Mhm.
Like, I could maybe, get into their email or something, but I couldn't figure out any encrypted files or anything like that. That's a little bit above my capabilities.
All right, then. I say we look first. We take a look around and see what's in the storage units. Then we find a computer and take whatever information we can find off it and bring it back.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we brought the data pads, right?
I do have that tablet.
We can plug that in and put the information out there. If we find any information. All right.
We also,
Sorry.
if we can find it, there is the connection to the guy to that murder that Insight was originally looking at. If we can find anything pertaining to that, that's a good sub goal. If we can disprove that the Duke was involved, that's good. If we can figure out that he was involved, that's better.
I mean, not better, except that figuring out who murdered someone. I don't like the idea of anybody being involved in that, but,
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. How are we going to go
Fine,
about that?
Dan's over there looking super awkward.
So we need to search the storage room, look for offices, and search for files in computers.
Right.
Is that a plan?
That sounds like a plan to me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, all right, so pretty much you guys are looking for either a file storage room or data archive or some sort of crap like that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. And so, is it, how do you want to go about finding it?
Honestly, we only really have poking around room by room. I mean, this place is huge.
Or plant by plant?
It's also true. We have...
Basically, yeah. If there's mold on the wall or a plant on the desk.
But I don't think we've been informed that bindweed actually has this power.
Mildew on the ceiling.
Yeah. If she'd like to be helpful in that regard, that'd be great. But
well,
I don't think anyone knows.
Does someone go? How do we find this stuff?
Yes. That, other than going room by room, do we have a more effective way? Okay, getting in character. But the only way we can do that is just going room by room, unless there's a more effective way of doing that.
Well, if you give me a few minutes, I can see what I can find out for you.
How can you do that?
If there's a plant in the room, I can see and hear through it.
That is the coolest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not really. It's just a thing.
No, seriously. If I put like a flower pot in my grandma's room, you can hear what she's saying?
If I'm close enough.
You and me are going to be very close friends. I just know.
Remind me not to put any plants in my room and to take out the ones I have.
Guys, I'm sure Bindweed would never do something so uncouth as to violate your privacy with her plant-seeing powers.
I don't have anything to hide. She can violate my privacy anytime.
Oh my god!
And with that, Tinker's skirt comes up.
If this was an anime, her nose just like.
And then we remember she's 17.
It's like her nose just ignites a fountain of.
17.
Okay, so
Only have to wait a year.
if we're looking for a data archive, Chrome, is that suit of yours capable of detecting Wi-Fi signals or networks or anything like that?
I can ask him. Hey, Sugar.
Go ahead.
You think you can scan the... He says yes. I don't even have to ask him.
Lumen, Bindweave, do you guys have any other way that we could perhaps narrow the search? Because this place is huge and we don't want to have to dodge cameras for hours.
I don't.
I am.
Not sure what you're.
Just
what he was excuse me, sorry. What he was asking is if you have any ability to narrow it down, which narrowing it down even means saying it's not in there.
yes.
So Emily, yes, Bindweed can just like close her eyes and start ESPing the shit out of pretty much every plant she can find in here and be like, it's not in this 80% of the facility.
Okay. I mean, I can just. I mean, like I said, if there's plants there, I can cover the whole facility.
do that. Do that now.
All right, just give me a few.
Cassie, you were muted.
I can't really help you there. I pretty much am what you see.
It's okay. You got stealth.
Yep.
I forget how big this facility was supposed to be, but unless it's more than a mile.
No, you're fine in that regard. Because this, like right now, I'm not even wanting to go and do like, it's not in these rooms, blah blah blah. I'm not even that concerned about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Bindweed is able to take a couple minutes and like, okay, I'm gonna look through this plant and this plant and this plant, and by the end of it, really, Emily, Bindweed has a pretty decent idea of what the floor plan of this place looks like herself.
Okay.
But you didn't see like there were no dandelions or anything, and anything that looked like a file storage room,
Mm-hmm.
which you all would be able to pretty decently tell, or have an idea at least, that a place that is this well developed and that like the camera right there, that means it's digital. This place is on a digital security system, and So if you didn't find a, excuse me, if you didn't find a physical file storage area, then all of this security stuff has to be going through some sort of servers.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as the group at this point, when Bindweed's like, okay, I've finished looking through all the plants and whatnot, I didn't find an archive. There is no newspaper room in the library. That helps you guys then narrow things down further.
The
Right,
rooms
we're gonna
without
need to
plant.
look for computer access as well.
Sorry, what was that?
Which one?
Both of you. I guess Emily, go first.
I was just saying we're gonna need to look for computer access then.
What I said was the rooms without plants.
Mm-hmm. Which are both accurate statements.
Okay.
Whoops.
So, we know where not to go.
Yes.
And we have to figure out where to go.
And at this point, Chrome will ask if. Oh, she already asked, but she'll ask if he can actually scan the AI unit, if he could scan, or if there was some way. Hold on, I'll just do it in character. Is there some way I can hook you up so you can see any systems or any where exactly some computers would be?
There you go.
All right. Sugar, I will be completely honest with you. I kind of get what you're saying, but you're doing that mumbo jumbo techno stuff again.
I just have I imagine she just like got her hand on top of the helmet, and she's just like talking very animatedly with her other hand, like she if she could, she would be like throttling the AI in front of her.
Okay, he's saying he could do it, but I'm not sure how I'm going to directly connect to him. He's not being specific enough to me. I'm stupid, Sugar. I don't understand this stuff. English, please.
Well, she's not stupid. She's intelligence 10. She's human average.
I know, but she likes to say it.
So let me take a guess. He's going to need a hard line. He's going to need to plug in somewhere.
Exactly. I think that's what he's saying, but I'm not sure.
So the AI can't pivot?
What?
As soon as we can find some wiring or any like a socket, he can do it.
Okay.
Oh, like an electrical outlet? Like,
No,
No,
not
no,
like an
like a
electrical
USB.
outlet.
can we connect him to that camera?
As long as we can expose the wires physically, yes, we can, because then he can get through it through a network connection.
So we just need that camera.
Yeah.
Without tipping off the people that are watching the security footage.
Huh.
Might be easier to just find that computer somewhere? Rather than messing with the camera?
Well, here's the thing. If we wind up tipping off somebody here, we have our exit. And they have to take forever to get to us. I don't know how long forever is, but it's longer than it takes for us to get to our exit. If we go looking for the camera or for the computer and get caught, they catch us.
It's a very good point. Also, if it's as advanced as it seems to be, isn't it possible it could like perform a camera loop?
Can you do
Oh, that's
camera look?
a good idea.
In the meantime, you, me, and Bindweed, or he's like, Lumen, me, and Bindweed can watch the 2 doors here and make sure nothing happens.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to sneak on over there.
The big thing is like because the camera is fixed as far as you're able to tell, because it's inside the dome, but yeah, it's fixed. It's pointing at the door. Getting to the camera is not a problem. There will be mechanically speaking, I will make you do one additional stealth roll to see if you can pretty much open up its case and expose the components within without
Setting something off.
or drawing attention through the camera feed. Yes. Because, like, if all of a sudden, like, one of the cameras just, gets bumped and is now pointing at the ceiling, somebody's like, what the fuck is that?
All right. Let's do this. Rolling, man. Let me get my stealth up.
Oh, look at this.
Yep. Wrong button. Wrong button again.
Heck, if we can get out of this without having to go through a giant column of soldiers, I'm gonna be happy.
Same here.
All right. Roll myself check. And I don't think it's a good one.
Uh-oh. Is there a way to, like, assist?
Not at this point.
No.
Shit.
I don't think there'd be a way to assist on this one anyway, because, like, yeah.
There is. You can do an assist another on any skill check.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like you bump the camera a little bit, but you do get you do get the little dome case off, and other than that, like the Cassie, your thing's auto adjusting. No, that's
Oh, sorry.
it's all good. Anyway, so you get the dome off without really like jostling the camera too much, and the back of the camera does have like a second network plug or whatever that's not being used, right?
Mhm.
And so pretty much the AI in Suna's head just says like, okay, well, I will do this, and soon as your suit, like, it's the arm of your suit just reaches up and it pretty much sticks its finger into like against the plug, but you pretty much recognize what's going on a little bit. The nanites of your suit are reshaping your fingertip, and it plugs in.
Okay.
And now, sorry, what?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Probably my
I'm
mic
sorry.
doing something.
all right. And now it's rolling to hack the security system. I think it did it.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I think it did too.
So pretty much like soon as far as what you hear, like no sooner does it actually plug in, but you hear the AI tell you, it's like, I have access to the security system.
Ooh, he's got the access. You're such a good little AI. She's just
That's a lot of-
stroking her helmet, petting it.
Okay. We now just barely took control of this facility. All right, so what we need to do is, can that AI spoof us some camera loops?
Well, you heard the man. Can you do some camera loops? Oh, he's doing it.
Okay.
Oh, he's disabling a bunch of motion sensors too. And he's disabling the laser sensors. Disabling what? Well, I don't even know what seismographic detection is.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Well, he's disabling it, so y'all don't have to worry about it. Whatever that means. I have no idea what that word means.
That means that they can probably have detected every time I burrowed.
Oops. And
It's
he's
all right.
disabling an active analog security.
All right, so now, can he pivot and get it into data storage,
Yeah, I was
file servers?
going to ask, are they using a dedicated server for the security, or do they have it connected to everything?
Well, he's scanning a data archive, and the direct connection is unavailable.
So we have to go to the server room.
Okay. Ask him one other thing.
Sure.
While he's in the security, can he purge the seismograph data of the last 24 hours?
Sugar, you think you can do what he just did? It's purge. I don't even know what purge means.
It means deleted.
Oh. Why didn't you just say so?
A talking computer.
He did say. Never mind.
All right. Can he determine which floor the server room is on?
He duplicated the data from the prior year, and
You correct that one.
he duplicated the seismographic data from prior year.
Okay.
Hey, what was the question you would ask, Josh?
Can he determine where the server room is? Is it on this floor or the top floor?
And which room?
Okay, he located the archives, the bottom floor behind the disabled laser grid.
Which direction is that?
All right, you heard him, Sugar. Where is it?
Is anyone else in love with Chrome's suit? She actually said that out loud.
I get the feeling that Bindweed had something she wanted to say. That's none of my business. Sips a cup of tea.
And everyone's like, where did Digger get that tea?
I have many powers.
My
One of them is-
teacup powers.
Hey. Onorix does not exist in this universe yet.
I am T-Man.
Ashlyn has
I
the
make
same
the
T
tea.
abilities.
Yep. Okay, soon I sent you another thing.
Okay, at this point, in the left corner of your vision, you see... sorry.
Yeah.
I can see a map he's showing me. And there's a red line, I think that's leading us straight to the room. Okay. Oh, but there are a bunch of guards outside. Activate autocannon defenses to remove them as... No, we're not going to destroy them. That's not the point.
Activate.
I mean,
This suit is kind of scary.
but it's still sexy.
Non-lethal accuracy. Yes, it is. It is our only option. We're not here to kill people. You'll be naughty. Do you think you could activate your paralyzing stun ray that we have, or that'll do us some pretty good stuff? Oh, you didn't have any intention of killing. Why didn't you just say so? You talk all that mumble jumbo. Oh, sorry, everyone.
I'd just like to point out that we're trying not to leave any evidence that we're ever here, and a whole bunch of knocked out or dead people would definitely do that.
Oh,
Only if we're gone before they wake up.
If they don't know who it is that came in, and we don't have any evidence.
Cassie, you're muted.
If they don't know who it is that knocked them out, we don't have any evidence leaving behind.
Wouldn't it just be better to not have anyone know anything at all?
Well, I mean, if you can figure out how to get past all these guards without them knowing you were there.
well, it's okay. You don't have to. Oh, sorry. I was talking to him again. Don't worry about. We don't need to have autocannons, I don't think, on these guys. I will shoot them manually if it has to. I mean, to paralyze them, we don't want to kill them, and we're going to try to sneak around them. So, no autocannons. Huh. Hey, Digger, quick question. He brought
Yes,
up
ma'am.
a pretty good point. If we just want to avoid, these guys, can't you just dig another tunnel directly to the archives? It is on the bottom floor.
His spoof will cover that up.
He can't hide a physical tunnel through a digital medium. I'm just guessing he's telling you he can't really hide your tunnel.
Yes, but I mean, Dinger face palms. Figure's just like, not what I meant. Not okay.
I'm trying my best.
I think what he meant was, will your AI be able to hide the record of it, the seismographical record of
Well,
it
he already disabled all the sensor, so you don't have to worry about that.
I forgot
Good
about
point.
that. That's true.
Good point. He's done so much, I forgot. Yes,
I mean,
can
I
do
kind of
that.
feel like I should apologize for building the AI this competent, but
Don't worry about it.
This is the reason why I did her the way that she is, because the AIs are.
the AI
She's
is nuts.
still learning. She's still learning.
Okay. So yes, we can do that. That is not even a problem.
Right, that sounds like a mighty good plan to me.
Let's go, guys.
Oh, okay.
Do.
Okay, so in short, you guys, just for the sake of brevity, so you guys all group hug up again, which really you don't even have to. You guys can just kind of like crawl behind Digger. Just this way is kind of faster.
Yeah.
Cassie, you're muted again.
I like the group hug. It makes me happy.
Anyway, so you guys dig your way to over here on the south side,
Okay.
and kind of the same thing. Like, Chrome starts making her way through the wall and whatnot, but like because she's able to do so fairly quietly, because unlike the movies, you can still be ripping metal apart and it's not going to be that loud and screechy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But she gets it partially open, and Suna, roll me a notice check.
Sure. All right.
That's a lot of notice.
Yep. Okay, so you can see through the it's like a glass door or whatever.
Mhm.
You can see that there's like 4 guys there in what amounts to like a fatigue uniform or whatnot, and there's 2 other individuals there. That like the 4 guys in fatigues are like behind the obvious security desk or whatever. These other 2 are standing in front of it, facing the doorway. Now they don't really have a clear line of sight into the room,
Mm-hmm.
but one of these guys. Sooner you're feeding back.
Oh, sorry.
All good. So one of these guys looks like he could be Alfred. I mean, he looks like just a like textbook fucking definition of classy.
Yeah.
The other guy looks like he could put any and every football center lineman to shame. And they're having some
Okay.
sort of conversation with the guys at the desk.
So, one of these guys is Walter.
Yes, one of these guys is Walter.
I love Walter.
What one is Walter, one is Solomon Grundy.
I love Grundy. These are like
Okay,
2 of
so-
my favorite characters ever. You have no idea.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I will be back. I'm sorry.
It's all right. And Cassie, you
Okay,
like
so where are
Helsinki
these-
Bridge Walter?
I like both.
Regular Walter
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
Just wait until he goes nuts. Anyway, so where are these people? Like marks on map.
Oh,
Visual.
where are they?
Visuals, yes.
Okay. Like, once I can actually get this damn thing up. I actually don't have tokens for either of those guys yet, which is frustrating me.
It's okay. Little like squares on the map will do too.
I will be right back.
God damn it. Oops. There we go. You guys are facing the wrong direction. We're going to pretend they're facing north.
Okay. So we're coming up right behind them. Okay.
Kind of. Well, and actually I did say they were in the other room.
Okay.
There's like a little desk like right here. And those are the guys that are stationed on guard duty.
Okay.
And we're gonna put fucking God damn it. So I guess I'm gonna drop this guy here, and he's gonna be Walter for now, and then we're gonna pretend that Magmadon is the other guy.
Okay. And the door is open. We can see this.
The door is closed, but it is glass.
Okay. So we're gonna have to be careful.
Yep. And of course, both Suna and Emily have stepped away. So, but at the same time, we can just assume that Chrome would have relayed this important bit of information, like, "Hey, there's some dudes in there that look like they're plot relevant."
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back.
Which hopefully we will not have to deal with.
So, whoops.
So,
What's going on?
so we're moving forward under the assumption that Chrome would have told you that it looks like there's a pair of plot relevant guys on the other side of the glass door with 4 soldiers.
I am back.
Good to know.
Okay.
And welcome back.
So
She
move
does-
forward with care.
All right. Mission leader said, "Go ahead."
Is there anything in this room that covers that line of sight? Like servers?
Not in this room, no.
Great. Okay.
I
So
thought we were
how-
digging to the server room.
Just for the sake of making the relaying easier, also Suna, you're feeding back.
Oh gosh, sorry.
It's okay. But pretty much what the AI, since it has the floor plan installed currently in Suna's head, it's like, okay, the gist of it is this room that you guys are in front of right now is like the main kind of access room. It wasn't part of the security information that is a glass door in particular. All it knew is that there's a sensor there. But the servers themselves are in these 2 side rooms.
Okay.
The one on the left, or on the west side in particular, is data archive and storage. To the right is where the main hub is for the security server.
Okay. That means that then everyone out and quickly into that room.
I mean, Lumen offered to
Cassie.
make us invisible before.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yes.
grab Bindweed's hand and Digger's hand. Chrome is on her own. So I have 2 hands, and she can become invisible herself.
Cassie, concentration check.
Okay.
I know. It's
Plus 19.
yeah. That one.
Okay.
I rolled higher than a 10.
Oh my!
Also, hey, I think I can concentrate, guys.
Okay. So anyway, so you guys are still cutting your little entry thing right here.
Yeah.
All right. So since you're the one doing it, roll me 2 stealth rolls. Pretty much for the amount of time it's going to take you to cut your way through the wall. Okay. And now I need to roll to see if anybody spots you.
Uh-oh.
Cassie,
Uh-huh.
Cassie, turn around. Now I have to do the third guy.
Okay.
Okay. Well, because hold on, that was all against the first one. In fact, fuck it. I'm just gonna make against Suna's second roll. I'm gonna just do it just as a regular roll. Against the first one, because they had to roll a notice versus her stealth. So against her 21, I got a 21, a 20, and an 11. So she made it barely. So now we have to
Oh my
roll to see if
God.
anybody notices as she's finishing.
Uh-oh.
Cassie, you're still muted.
I said that makes 2.
So pretty much the way that this is going to play out then is what?
My question is she doing anything that gives her a bonus to the stealth that you should have knocked off on theirs?
No.
Okay.
This is them seeing part of the wall open up.
All right, I wasn't sure. I was just checking. I was just checking.
Don't mind me. I'm just a cybernetic gopher.
Okay. But anyway, so the funny thing is that all right. So it's pretty much just as soon as Chrome's finishing up opening up this little hole in the wall, and she's, you're not like removing the entire panel. You're just like cutting along like a top section, the side, and then a bottom, so that you could kind of slowly like open it like a fake door.
Uh-huh.
And like Chrome, because I'm assuming that you have your camouflage active.
Yes.
So, like, as you're peeking your way past the door,
Mm-hmm.
you see one of the soldiers is looking into that room with like this look of the fuck. And then Walter over there, like he sees the look on the soldier's face. And he like leans forward to look around, not Solomon Grundy there, and he gets a similar look on his face.
Because he can't see any of us. Door opening.
Yeah, just and you can tell he's thinking really hard. Like, I didn't think the boss installed a secret door over there. And then you see his lips moving just a little bit, and then Solomon Grundy just kind of turns to look at him. And you can assume he's probably got a really confused look. He moves his hands a little bit, like, what did you say? And then then Walter's eyes get kind of wider.
As he realizes what we just did.
And then you immediately see him start barking orders at the soldiers.
Shit.
Well, my gopher trick didn't work. No, that was not in character. That was just me making a joke. Sorry. I will not do it again.
Man, should have done it again in character.
So, what do we do?
We go and get the information. Get out.
Right. Everyone, out of this tunnel that doesn't make this orange. Fish in the barrel. Go.
So,
Whoops.
yeah, I take the tube into the server.
Backdoor installation currently negating general alarm signal. He's activating the server room lockdown.
You guys see a massive blast door just slam down in front of the glass one.
So, in front of the one that is between us and them.
Yep.
This 5x5 just filled up with a big metal door.
Okay.
What about this door? Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, nothing there. Okay.
That was where we were wanting to go. The front of where we were wanting to go.
Yeah.
On.
Oh, well, I think my little buddy just took care of our problem.
Oh, that was him.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go get the information.
Quickly now.
Okay, so like the doors leading into the server stuff is not locked. I mean that there would be no point to locking those doors when it's already behind an already locked door and a security station. So you guys can get into the room, and it's pretty much just like floor to ceiling, 12-foot tall room, just lines of server.
Okay. Chrome, I hope yours has a hard drive.
Oh, he has more than a hard drive. He's got a hard head.
Not gonna make lewd jokes. Not gonna make lewd jokes.
And he said my statement wasn't not accurate.
Suna, you need to learn to read.
I know. I'm sorry. Shit.
The AI said your statement is not inaccurate
Okay, my statement is
because
not.
he has an armored freaking cranium.
Yep.
Anyway, okay. So what's the plan then?
Go and get the stuff, get out.
Okay, so just plug Suna into it and
Yeah, you should probably just copy down everything you can. We can worry about what's on it later.
Yeah.
All right, Sugar, you heard them. Whatever you can copy.
More specifically, anything related to the incident that Insight was investigating, the Hero Society, the purpose of this room, and related to the Duke himself.
Yeah, what he said.
just for the sake of out of character stuff. What do you mean the room? Like, because that's a server room.
I think he means the facility.
The
The bunker,
facility.
the facility.
Okay. So Yeah, Suna, you start fingering the machine. And while that's going on, you guys like feel the entire room shake, and you hear like pretty much what amounts to a gonging sound from that blast door.
I think they're trying to get in.
And just for the sake of, again, brevity and relaying of information and shit, the AI pretty much says, you know, after attempting a manual override of the security system, which was promptly shut down, the big guy's like, well, fuck it, I'm going through the door the hard way. And he's not trying to batter it down. He just kind of pulled a chrome and like just punched the door hard enough to embed his hands into it and is lifting.
Lumen, is there any way you can keep that door closed?
I'm. So no one goes in there.
Hold on a second, Suna.
Yes.
Moot.
Oh, my mute. Sorry.
It's all good. Okay, go ahead, Cassie.
So Lumen goes in there and is like, she's just gonna create. Can I do move object to keep the wall down?
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
like try and keep the wall down.
Okay.
Those who can't see me, I just took my hands and put them in front of me like I was somehow trying to grab something.
Well, you would have to create your hard light thing. Because
No,
you're not...
I have move object.
Yes. You have move object, which is part of your hard light power, which is that is the representation of what happens when you use your light to grab a hold of something to move it.
Yeah.
It's not telekinesis, so I'm just saying that there is a little spectacle that goes along with it.
Yeah, I basically turned the door. The door is now glowing, but
yeah, you're pushing down.
Pushing it down.
Okay, so first of all, roll concentration. You could press up, probably.
Yay!
Okay, you made it.
Holy shit! Alright. So, that is...
Yeah, you go look at the rank you've got, go open it up in the book, and tell me exactly what strength that makes your move object. Emily, what are you doing? Really?
I am not sure I can actually do anything at the moment.
You did bring a bunch of seeds.
I did, but well, I guess if there is room underneath, I can maybe grow something to grab it by tossing some under there.
There is a tunnel right behind you.
What?
There is a tunnel right behind you. You have exposed dirt.
Well, I meant under the... I'd have to... Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, you meant under the door?
Yeah, because I'd have to have something that could grab and pull down, because I can't... Well, I mean, I guess if there's a crack up between the door, I can try to grow something up in there to push down.
Something to stop, to block the door from being able to move up.
Which was...
Like a wedge.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. Okay, so as far as like seams in it to try and like get above the door or below it or whatnot, there's generally enough room there for you to be able to do so. You just have to pretty much. So if you're going to use the seed to try and grow something like that, like you won't be able to plant it in the doorway. You'll have to plant it in the tunnel, but then you can it'll pretty much, you would take one turn to force it to grow and reach over there, and then you could then like use your next turn to just boost its strength, and then another turn to boost its strength, or like its strength and then it's like toughness or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, mostly I was just worried about getting it in somewhere so that it could actually, since it is a physical action, it has to be able to fit somewhere to grab the door or
Yes.
wedge the door or whatever. That was all I was really worried about.
Yeah, the only spot of exposed dirt, at least, is the tunnel behind you. But at the same time, it's also your power that forces it to grow by virtue of bullshittery. So, yeah, it's like you could just kind of grab a few of the seeds and throw it under the door at that point, and just grow them from the seeds.
That would work then. I just need something to grab or space for them to grow enough to grab and hold.
Pretty much, which you have.
Okay,
So
that is all I wanted to know.
Oh, sorry. So I have a rank of 10. My effective strength for lifting and moving objects is effective to 5 times her power rank.
So you have a strength of 50.
And by taking a full action and concentrating, I can increase this by +5 strength for as long as I concentrate.
So 55. Which for you is kind of a big whoop-de-doo, but so you have a lot of pushing power when using that.
Yes.
All right, so 8,000 pounds times 4 for when you're at 40 times 4 for when you're at 50. Okay, so currently Cassie is pushing down with 256,000 pounds of force.
Plus whatever gravity is giving that door.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah.
Anyway, that's happening.
Okay. So so Emily, you get your seeds thrown over there, and you start your finger waggling this, and you're coaxing them up to grow, and like grab the door and start pulling down and jam the gears so it can't move at all, and all of that. Digger is panicking, I'm guessing.
No, not really panicking.
No?
I think he's actually finally got like this whole like being leader thing. Kind of, yeah.
Okay, and soon as in her head singing or humming the do 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 do
Chrome is watching progress bars fill.
I'm a charging my attack. She just sitting there, finger banging the server, like, okay, finish downloading things, please. Josh, roll me a notice check for Digger.
Okay. Wait, what? Stop.
Was the tunnel that we made from this was the tunnel that we made a collapsed one, or is it still there? For as far as the second one we made.
It's still there. I'll collapse it on the way out.
All right, I wasn't sure because we were all touching, and so.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's one other thing I need to mention to Suna. Let's see, one sec. Oh, I cannot spell facilitate. Okay, so that's Josh and Suna. What I just sent each of you guys is what's happening while Lumen and Bindweed are starting on the door.
Okay, let's see here. Disabling access to security system, installing backdoors to facilitate download from archive. I have no idea what he's doing, but it looks like he's doing something.
Sounds like he's doing what you need him to do.
Okay, so in regards to just continuing the narrative of this, then, Bindweed and Lumen, only half serious. Roll me will save to avoid sphincter pucker.
Oh, okay.
I like will saves. Hold on.
We'll save.
I remember that I like will saves.
Because here's the big thing. As you know, despite the fact that like the gears are getting jammed and all that stuff, and the sheer amount of force that Lumen's using on the door, you see that it is kind of inch by inch going up.
Oh fuck! What?
Like, yeah, like this guy is obviously having to try, but
About how far up is the door?
not like it. Like it had hit the ground in the first place, and they had kind of intervened when it was only like maybe an inch above the door, and he's pretty much getting like 2 inches around.
2 inches?
Well, then we'll go with like an inch around, because I'm having to think of like relative strength here.
Yeah, Digger reaches into those satchels he took and pulls out a smoke grenade and a flashbang and looks at them and looks at the corner of the door and tries to measure. He's going to put underneath there.
Okay, so 3 rounds of Suna singing or humming her little song, like 3 or 4 rounds. Yeah, you have enough room to roll it under there.
He pulls the pins and rolls both underneath.
Also, my sphincter doesn't pucker.
Okay, so yeah, pretty much you roll these things under there, and you immediately turn away from the door, and you hear both of them go off, and a lot of fucking swearing from the other side of that door as it hits the ground again.
He turns to the other two and gives a thumbs up and goes, "Contingencies."
Anyway, so again, it's like 20 seconds at
Sorry, I was rolling another concentration because I was supposed to.
for
each round.
Is it? Oh, for the
each
extra
round,
strength
I
thing?
get the extra strength.
Ah, got it. Yeah, well, hold on. But anyway, so pretty much it's kind of funny. Like you guys would have had a little bit of warning, but Chrome didn't understand her AI what it was saying. All of the lights change color, orange and reds. There you can you don't hear an auditory alarm where you are, but you can tell that it's kind of obvious. There's probably something going on somewhere.
What's that?
I thought she said she disabled the security. What's going on?
I thought he did too.
They probably have a backup.
Well, darn it. The alarm system has
Suppose
been
that makes
reset.
sense.
Oh, you did your best, Sugar. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh my goodness. How?
Okay. So you said that the other security room was right here, right?
The server, yes.
The server. Okay. Digger moves away from the door, pulls out his other flash and smoke grenade, hands them to Biden, and goes, "If the door starts opening again, do it again," and runs into this room.
Okay. There, you see more servers.
He redirected processing to the archives to expedite objective completion. I mean, he's trying to hurry up, I think, what he's trying to say.
Cool. Do I see like an access panel or a screen anywhere?
No. This is really just where like all of the processing of it is.
Cool. Oh man, what can I do with these? What can I do with these?
Is that Liger, Cassie?
Mm-mm.
I was gonna say I didn't think he grew up that much.
Oh. Just a random video that Amazon shared.
Anyway.
Mhm.
So what is you trying to find, Josh?
He's looking around in the server room just for like anything he could perhaps unplug or something. Make an int check.
Well, this would be search.
Search? I can do search. Investigate.
He can do all the things.
Everything but stealth, because I never figured I'd need it, considering I dig underground. 17 on my search.
Okay, so in regards to trying to unplug stuff, all of these are, full size installed servers. They they have thick cable. Like it's not a cord. It is a cable that just it doesn't even like plug into the ground. It's just the cable just comes out of the ground and into the unit. It is exposed, but you just kind of have to get behind it, and it's a pain in the ass. But if you had something that can cut through 6 inches of cable, then yeah, you can do that. As far as any screens or anything of the sort where you can actually interface with it, not in this room. This is just where they centralize all the processing of the security systems, and then the information goes pretty much from the sensors to here out to each of the security stations.
Right. And that's kind of what he's looking for. He's looking to just disrupt the flow of the security system.
Okay, so pretty much your best bet is either wreck the hardware or unplug the hardware.
Potentially without ruining what Chrome's got going. That's his thing.
They are completely separate systems.
Isn't he piggybacking off the security system to speed up the process?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he stopped messing with the security system to speed up the process.
Got it. Okay. So Matt, remember what we were talking about earlier?
You're dropping your hero point for that?
I'm gonna drop. Digger looks. He's like, the minute you said you might need something to cut it, Digger just kind of looks at his hand and is like, "Would that actually work?" Fuck it, and tries to just push all the field just into just the edge of his hand. Just centralize it right there, and vibrate vibroblade. Just vibrate his way right through the main power to the security servers.
Okay, that will be a hero point then.
All right, spending the hero point to do that.
All right. You temporarily have the power feat to fucking use burrow through metal, and since how, especially with how your powers are set up, it boosts. It also applies to your strike.
Okay. All right then. Let's try to slice this thing.
So Digger is now Ginsu knifing the server's power cables with his hands.
So we're missing all of this because we're concentrating on the door.
You're muted.
But, the chicks are missing all this because we're concentrating on the door.
Yes.
So he looks awesome and badass. And we don't get to
Nobody
see it.
sees him. Poor guy.
It's like I'm doing something cool.
You,
Nobody
you guys just hear from the other room. Is that gonna work? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Judo chop! Holy shit! Sound about right, Josh?
That sounds about right.
So, on our end, what does that do?
Not a whole lot.
Oh.
Ooh-wee! He's done! Let's get out of here.
Like it pretty much Josh is hacking away at the servers for a couple minutes before that comes up, but the door did start coming up again about 30 seconds later, Emily, and you're like, fuck that shit, and you throw the grenades under there, and so here's the funny thing about flashbangs. Yes, the main business component of it is pretty much just a big bang as it explodes and whatnot, and just bunches of light. Except the truth of the matter is that's still a metal canister exploding. There is this little bit of shrapnel, and they're in a very narrow hallway.
Yes.
That sucks for them.
It kind of sucks for them.
Especially considering that means they probably have to run out of the hallway, which is then promptly filled with smoke because that's what he threw. One in each hand.
And then what Bindweed just threw another one of. There's a lot less coughing. Like, obviously they're not choking on the smoke or anything, but like it's obvious that the flash really fucked with them again, because it doesn't drop all the way down, but it obviously slipped. But yeah, then you guys get Chrome's thing.
All right, guys, it's time for another group hug.
So backing up, still working on the door until he literally drags us with him. But yeah, she's gonna be holding the door down until she can't.
Okay. So there's really not much point to running with that much else. Just gonna press your button.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. Okay, so pretty much everybody gets back into the room, and big group hug, and Digger's like, time to make like a banana, and you guys go through your little faux door, and you're now collapsing at least the entrance to the tunnel. And where are you going from here?
He's going to briefly retread his trace their steps to erase what he did before, and then we're basically going to shoot down the couple miles, I'd say, or so, to the past the wall and onwards.
Okay, so are you coming out of the same place that you started your tunnel on the other side of the wall?
No. I'm going to immediately just leave the wall behind.
Okay, so you're just staying underground in that regard.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. So
then once we're a couple miles away from the thing, I will try to. I don't know. Actually, what do you think is a safe distance from the facility before to contact Commander?
I don't know. It'll take you at least a minute for you to get to the couple miles thing. So,
okay,
because you also are kind of weighed down.
That's right.
So yeah, you guys get to have that in character conversation.
So yeah, how far do you think we need to be out before our communication will be safe?
No idea. I just say we just.
Your AI was in the system. Maybe it knows.
Well, okay, I'll ask him. Oh, I am?
No,
No,
Cassie.
me. I said good idea.
And pretty much the answer you get is that any communication interference technology that they may have potentially had was not documented within either system.
Most communication interference stuff, doesn't it usually not have a range of more than a couple miles? Usually?
It just depends. Depends on what sort of frequency they're using and what. Like, radio waves travel miles, but
We use radio waves to talk to people that are orbiting the moon.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was talking about like the jammers and stuff that picks it up.
Yeah. But no, the AI actually stated that they had no previous knowledge of our communications.
It said that any information about it was not present on either the security network or the archive.
And it did just kind of mess up their servers. All right, I will go the 2 miles where we got dropped off, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will surface and contact Commander.
All right. So, Suna. Thank you, ma'am. Anyway. All right, so pretty much Commander's response is like, all right, I'm on my way in. And then you guys can, like, you see, like, you don't really see the plane. What you see is a vaguely plane-shaped dark spot on the sky that blots out a few of the stars periodically as it zips in, and pretty much stops directly above you because, again, you're kind of surrounded, not in the woods, but there's lots of trees and crap. And he just hovers above you, and a bunch of repelling lines just kind of come out of the belly of the ship.
Yay! The most fun way to travel.
Mm-hmm. So you guys, grab onto those, get hooked up or whatever. It reels you in, and everyone roll a notice check, except for Digger.
Oh dear.
Except for Digger?
Except for Digger.
Okay, Digger get nothing.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Oh crap! I've been doing this wrong. I've been looking at the rank instead of my total.
Oops.
Oh well. Let's see. So notice where it is. Did it go? There it is. Okay, that's a healthier number.
I think we see things. Just saying.
All right. All of so the rest of you pretty much see the same thing that Digger was picking up, which is you see something from the direction you just came from coming at you very fast, like cartoonishly large dust trail coming up.
Oh, dear.
Cassie, I just muted your headset.
Guys, we gotta get out of here fast.
Going fast now would be good.
All right.
At
You
that
guys
point,
get on first.
well, there was like he dropped 4 rappel lines. I mean, 2 of you fly, so it was kind of redundant, but
yeah.
I grabbed the repel line, but I also.
Cassie.
Sorry.
Press the button.
I grabbed the repel line, but I am also like flying up with it just like grabbed. So it doesn't.
Just in case.
So that hey, if for some reason the jet doesn't take off fast enough, there's not a line there for him to grab. Whoever it is that's chasing us.
I need to roll a reflex save. 20 plus. Okay, yeah, whatever. Pretty much you guys hear over your intercoms what amounts to hold on to your butts. And you're not there anymore. The thing, whoever was running towards you really fucking fast, you don't see them anymore. In fact, where were those trees that were around us? Why are we now at the coast?
Whoa. What just happened?
Whoa.
Emergency teleport.
That was pretty cool.
Okay.
What was that thing?
No idea.
I don't know. I didn't see it. You get all of you get on board and let's get back to the base.
All right.
Sounds like a good idea.
Going.
Cassie, guess what?
Yep, we're going.
Okay, so anyway, you all get into the ship and you get buckled in and whatnot. He's like, okay, what was what?
That thing that was coming after us.
I didn't see it. I was up here. I was pressing a lot of buttons, this thing may be really advanced and all that, but a Harrier is a Harrier.
All I saw was the dust cloud.
I didn't. All I did was feel it.
Something was heading to us really fast. And there was a dust cloud.
So a speedster of some kind, then? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Yeah. Like, really fucking fast. Sorry, excuse my language.
Digger, you said you felt something? Josh?
Josh, no! Come
What's
back.
up?
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Sorry.
Commander's like, Digger, you said you felt something?
Yeah, tremor sense. Like,
The
that
earth
thing was fast.
it moved.
That thing was fast enough to make like a seismic event when it's running.
Interesting. We'll have to, assuming that it's one of the knights, we'll have to make a note about that then. So, how did it go?
We pulled a lot of data off their main server.
I have
Lot
it in
of
my
data.
suit.
They have a massive facility underneath there.
It was
Define
really
massive.
big.
2 floors, easily like twice to 3 times the size of that mansion. Plenty of security too.
As
Okay.
a funny aside, as far as like how many square feet it covers, like as a footprint from looking at the top down, your guys' base is bigger than it. But they have a
We
second
have
floor,
feelings.
which means, yeah, and they also have a second floor, which actually gives them more interior square footage.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you said almost twice the size of that mansion?
I don't know.
Something like that.
Vaguely, that's fine.
Vaguely.
I suppose you got the floor layout of it.
Did we?
It's highly possible. It should be inside Chrome suit.
Yes, I pretty much downloaded everything. Let me just double check. Sugar, how much did you download of that? Did you get the floor layout?
How the fuck does that work? Oh, two N's.
Okay, he basically copied pretty much the entirety of their security network and data archives, including personnel data.
Oh, that's useful.
Yep. Such a good little computer guy.
Please do not patronize the AI, which probably just saved our lives.
I'm not patronizing him. This is just how I talk to him. He's my friend.
Okay.
I can give my friend bullshit if I want to. Oh, excuse me. I did not mean to use that language.
I don't.
You all keep apologizing about your language and when you're in Commander's immediate vicinity. I think
Yep.
it's funny. It's like, aside from that, it's, shit, fuck, balls, tits. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shit, Commander's in the room. I mean, I'm sorry, sir.
It's like that, like
Language.
no. I was figuring that Lumen would be like, sorry for the language. No matter which of the veteran Hero Society members were there.
Mm-hmm. Well, because they all work with her mom.
Oh,
That
yeah,
too.
that'll get back to her.
Yeah, Fuse is a member of the Hero Society. Anyway, so getting back to in character. Well, anything else then? I mean, so if you guys got everything then.
Everything.
Everything.
If she says the suit got everything, that's all I can really go by.
Huh. Well, this ought to be good. Insight's gonna either just be pissed that you guys did better than he did, or he's gonna be tickled that he's got dirt.
We don't know there's
Better than
we don't know
he
there's
did?
dirt on there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point that out.
Yeah,
Sorry.
And I hope he doesn't get mad, but I do believe that we were caught around the end. They discovered that that something was in there. They didn't see us, but just being honest with you.
But they didn't see you, so they don't know who was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think they got you on any security footage?
We took care of that.
Doubtful. Considering that Chrome here deleted the security footage and put cameras on tape and purchased seismograph sensors and what else did
At
they
this
do?
point, Commander's like just slowly looking over his shoulder, like, what?
Apparently, Chrome's suit is really good at 21st century electronic warfare.
He's an alien. I think he's from Mars.
I don't know that. Hey, wait. Matt, would I know for a fact if you like? Okay. Chrome. There are no Martians. I mean, other planets for sure. Am I muted? Okay.
No.
Alright. I mean, yeah, He looked at me.
What you notice
Like,
is when you say,
there's-
"Oh, go ahead."
there's, aliens from Jupiter, but not Mars.
You just
There are
slowly,
aliens on Jupiter?
you just slowly see her like she frowns. She looks depressed. Oh, I always thought there were aliens on Mars because of the temples and all the screenshots from NASA. My dreams have been crushed.
Now you're muted, Cassie. Oh, no, you're not. You're just lagging.
Believe me, no aliens on Mars.
That she knows of. I'm saying that there's no aliens on Mars right now. Lauren still said she wanted to make an alien character. I don't know where they're from.
Well,
Maybe they're living inside Mars.
Either
She
way.
just said not on
Yes.
Mars.
either way,
Regardless of where the suit comes from, it's apparently
suit
really
is-
good in electronic warfare.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, we spoofed the cameras, deleted the data, recopied seismograph data from previous things. I don't believe they'll have that much evidence other than physical tunnels, and I don't know, I guess we might have left some plants in there.
Very, very big ones clogging a security door.
yeah, I don't think that there's anything else that would have incriminated us.
Light years. What's a light year?
You know, if somehow this does get back to me, my criminal record is a matter of public opinion, and I can be blamed if you need to.
I don't know how your powers will also include light manipulation, earth control,
Or hacking.
and hacking.
And by the way,
Can't
you're
say
not the
anything about
only
the-
manipulator of plant matter in the world either.
Light control, but I can burrow in my own way, and I do have.
What I'm saying is, we are not selling you up the river. We did this together. If it comes to light, we'll deal with the responsibilities of it together.
That's right. We're your friends.
And a team.
And you're muted.
Fuck you. Anyway,
Please tell me you guys heard her through my microphone
Yeah,
at
I heard
least.
her.
fuck you. They heard me anyway because I heard me.
Isn't that just fun?
I hate you.
Man, you know, I had a song even set up for tonight that, like, you guys almost had to deal with, but then, like, yeah, then you guys happened.
And we haven't.
It's gonna be that one. Like, if you guys actually had to run away.
Run away! Well, no. You want to know what? Here's the thing. He said to us, I expect results. Well, guess
Here's
what?
fucking results.
Holy. Emily.
Huh?
I did not see that picture before now.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that.
I forget who that was. But I thought, oh, that might be a good picture for Lumen.
I mean, that's not exactly like the swirlies of the lights is not exactly how it works, but I mean, it's still very, very pretty. I like the rainbows.
I remember that
It's
character.
pretty. It's a hell of a lot closer than anything we found online. Yeah.
Yep.
But anyway, so yeah, pretty much at that point, Commander's. He's just kind of digesting all the information you guys just gave him, and he's like, "Good job, you guys. You you managed to just about flawlessly pull off a mission then that would have given most of the society a hard time."
I'm not gonna lie. I think we that was pure dumb luck. and does not show that I'm any good at this job.
Beyond dumb luck. I mean, you guys just people for this mission. I mean, That's not just on us.
Yeah, I just came by to pretty much make sure Insight played nice with others. That was all him and you guys. But don't sell your guys self. Don't sell yourselves short. You, dumb luck or not, Digger, you guys managed to pull it off. So.
Well, I do have one question.
Hmm.
Do you have anything I can, dump all this memory from my little buddy onto your machines? Like an external hard drive or anything like that?
The base has servers.
Oh.
And
She just walks.
Yeah, just to be sure that nothing on there is going to mess with the servers for the base's operations. We'll have Phalanx wheel in some extra processing equipment. Or, frankly, better yet, Chrome will just bring you to the headquarters and have you drop it off in the... drop it off there so that Phalanx and Insight and a bunch of the others can go dig around in it.
Oh, shoot. I'm going back to the space station. Okay. I get nervous up there.
You'll be alright. Besides, doesn't your suit have life support anyway?
Well, yes. But you don't know how... It's like the biggest space there is. Like ever. It goes on and on.
Chrome.
What?
Please never change.
Well, okay, I don't know what that means. But I tell y'all what. Let's just go there now because I want to go and relax.
And then food.
And food.
Yep.
I need to fill the bread basket.
So at this point, what we can go ahead and do is we'll just go ahead and call the session here. Like he flies you all back to the base. Pretty much parks the plane in the hangar. Heads off to the teleporter room with Chrome to go get her get all her crap downloaded. And yeah, I mean, pretty much you guys already had your debrief with Commander on the way back.
Hooray!
Yay! We did it.
Success. So, Matt,
Yes,
did we trigger any traps?
just a couple.
Hmm.
Anyway, just for the sake of getting this all wrapped up, thank you everybody for listening. Thank you for playing, and over the course of the week, we'll find out what all that data is that's in Chrome's dome.
You had to make the joke, didn't
Thank
you?
you.
I thought of that one fucking an hour and a half ago. I've been sitting on it for this fucking beautiful moment. Just constantly hoping that none of you would beat me to it.
Yeah, you got upset with me for Chrome Dome last week.
I am a hypocrite. And she's speaking again.
Fucking adorable.
And on that hopeful note, Josh, sign us out. Good night, everybody.